Hey everybody, happy Thanksgiving out there. Hope everybody had a good one. Um, see, we got several already in the chat room. Let's say hello to Jay, and it's good to see you back in here, Papa Z. And shit, wait a minute, the sound turned up on the phone. Terry too, I didn't see you in here. David, appreciate you tuning in here this evening. And see, we got Jamie G. Yeah, I know you done told me. But see who else we got that's come in. Don't see nobody else. But um, I hate to hear that Chris Chapman's passed away. I don't know, I've not seen anything about it, but I hate that it happened, or whatever it is that did happen. He was the first person that I ever subbed to when I got on YouTube. Because of where he done the craft paints and stuff, and him, and then Chris Cortell was another one that I subbed to. I think Charlie Mack was my third one. But hope everybody out there is enjoying their Thanksgiving. I wasn't going to do a live stream tonight because I thought we was going to do our Thanksgiving today, but my sons decided that they wanted to do it tomorrow instead of today because they wanted to go to their girlfriend's parents today, and they wouldn't be able to do that and be here too. So, and too, they've got the whole weekend off, so, and now we can do ours, anytime. But since we ain't doing ours today, then I decided, to go ahead and do a live stream. Hope everybody, ain't eat too much and tunes in tonight. I know we've got several already out there listening in. We've got 7 watching. All right, so I said 7. We got 17. I hope we, get quite a few. But we'll have fun. What one's this year? So everybody sit back, and the links at the top of the page if you want to tune in. Dominic, it's good to see you in here, buddy, from the Netherlands. And Stephen, appreciate you tuning in from across the pond. And see, Sarah Jane, appreciate you popping in. I know you sent me an email and then pictures yesterday. That is one awesome looking motorcycle that you're working on. That really come out nice. And David Barber, appreciate you tuning in here too. Your shop card is on the way. And like I was told you in the email, I put a few extra ones in there to, in case you got some friends over there that that's in modeling or whatever, and they might want one. And I'm sure you could probably mail it to them a lot cheaper than what I could. So, but I wanted to put some in there extra to send to you. And if they don't, then you got some extra ones to put up in your garden or use whatever. But Ted, appreciate you tuning in here too. Real O's, DMC, you pop on. Guess I'll have to start going down to the list here. But like I said, I got the link at the top of the page if any of y'all want to hop on here. Got plenty of room. Oh, and I got an email today from StreamYards that said that they got the problem fixed with the Android phone from Google, and there shouldn't be any more echo. If anybody wants to come on here with their phone, they shouldn't. If that's what's keeping you from tuning in or getting on, that shouldn't be a problem now, because according to StreamYards, Google has got the problem fixed, and there's no echo anymore. So appreciate if you all want to hop on. Yeah, Jamie, I'm sure you do. Johnny sent that to me as a gift, and I appreciate it. But I'm hoping if I live long enough, Jamie, that I want to build that Bullet Mustang and take it to Acme next year. Because next year is for all Mustangs and pickup trucks, and that's well, I've got a few more Mustangs, but that one I figured would be a good one to build and take down there and see as how I got until October next year to get the damn thing together. I might be able to do that before the time runs out. But anyway, Chris Chapman was always in a motorcycle. Now, hell, I really hate to hear that. I thought maybe he might have died, he got killed in an accident or something, because I know he does ride his motorcycle a lot. And I know he's, pretty well stopped on YouTube, and he's posting a lot on Facebook lately. And I have talked to him, but it's been a while since I've talked to him. But I know he was, out west out there. Not sure exactly whereabouts he lived, but I really hate to hear that. But I'm gonna try to build it, Jamie. But when Johnny sent it to me, I told him, that I really appreciate it, and the reason he sent it is because he knows that I like, cars from the TV or movies and stuff, and that's one, I like, and I'd like to get the Charger, to go with for Vanishing Point. There's another movie that I like real well. Hey, Cookies, appreciate you stopping in here. Hope you're holding Florida down okay. Links at the top of the page, Cookie, if you want to hop on here. If you're at close to your desk or whatever where you can, or on your phone. But yeah, there's a lot of models that I'd like to be able to build, and if I could stay out of the hospital and after coming back from Acme, I really wanted to get started back on that Surf Shark. But then about the time I got able to come in here and get started on it, then I got sick and had to go in the damn hospital. Hey, Grumpy Greg, damn, I ain't seen you on here forever. I really appreciate you tuning in here, and happy Thanksgiving to you too, bud. Appreciate it. But I done lost the train of thought now, and I forgot what I was going to say. Well, must not have been important. Nothing usually I'd ever say it does matter or is important, but shit. I know we was talking about cars off TV and stuff, but I've done lost some train of thought. Don't have to quit doing it. Hey, Dominic, appreciate you stopping in, buddy. I know it's late over there, but you have a good one, and I know you all don't have Thanksgiving or nothing over there, but you may have some kind of holiday to celebrate, something similar to ours. But I think just the people in the United States are the only ones that celebrate Thanksgiving. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, David, I want to try to put that Mustang in that show at Acme next year, if I'm still here, and hopefully I will be. I'm trying my best, and the doctor's trying, keep me above the ground as best he can. But he's working on trying to get where they can put some stents in my heart without having to put me to sleep to do it, and instead of having to do the bypass. So if he can do that, that will help a whole lot. Just being able to free up that blood flow in my heart to, that will let me pump, more oxygen to my lungs and stuff, and that should help some. It sure couldn't hurt, but he told me the other day when I done a telehealth call with him that he would try to do, get back with me within the next couple of days or a week, and let me know what he's found out. Hey, Marcy, happy Thanksgiving. Appreciate you stopping in. And but yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. Ain't been too bad. Humidity was up yesterday and day before, but today ain't been too bad, and probably a good thing since nobody's coming in here to help relieve me from all this talking. Um, I'm not getting too out of breath by doing it, but I've got 21 people watching, so I appreciate that. You know, I've only been on here for 10 minutes, and hey, Jeff Singer, happy Thanksgiving to you too, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Ooh, another one. What, Marcy? 8:32. Mike, stop Facebook if you want to come on. I don't know if you're losing signal or whatever, but I know you was in earlier. Must have dropped out. Oh yeah, Marcy. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, that's a shame, you know, that Chris, got killed on that motorcycle. But um, him and Chris Cortell is probably the two of the best known modelers out there for craft paint, as far as being able to paint, and make it come out looking good. And that's where like I said, watched both of them, at the beginning when I first got back on YouTube, and got me into wanting, to paint with craft paint since, my lungs was bad and I couldn't do it with the lacquer or an enamel. Hey, Wayne Webby, appreciate you tuning in here across the pond. And, but, hey, Dalton, stop and say that. Hope you had a good one, Dalton. Like I was telling everybody else, we're not having our Thanksgiving till tomorrow. Sons, they got girlfriends and they wanted to go to their house and have Thanksgiving with them today. And so they're all going to show up here tomorrow. My middle son, he's in there now cooking, fixing some of the stuff ahead of time. He's already fixed peanut butter pie and some other stuff. I don't know what else is fixed. But I think he's in there working on making a broccoli casserole or something like that. I don't know what he's doing. I don't care about sports, so it don't matter. But now I'm running out of stuff to say. Somebody put something in the chat. So. Yeah, Jeff, he was my first one too. Chris Cortell was my second one. I hate that, that happened. But well, anything exciting happened to anybody today? Run now, something to say. That's hard to believe, really, but everybody says I can't shut up. But we got 27 people watching. I really appreciate everybody that's tuned in here. And if you ain't already subbed to me, I'd appreciate it if you'd sub to me too. I will sub back to you. And I know I'm getting a few here and there every now and then. Hey, Peter, appreciate you stopping in here. Yeah, you all have your all's Thanksgiving or whatever in Canada in October, don't you? I think that's what Mark said the other night or last night. Oh yeah, you just come to U.S. From time to time. Let's see. Yeah, Jeff, Chris, that's one thing he would do is if you send a message or ask him something, he would answer you back. Which just about everybody on here will do that too. But not just Chris, but everybody on here is really helpful when it comes to the modeling community. Um, I mean that's what I like about the you ain't actually doing this hobby alone, like it was, when I was growing up, you didn't have all this stuff, when I was growing up and started modeling and you just more or less, if you messed it up, you just messed it up, you didn't have anybody to help you or tell you that you're doing it wrong or showing you the right way to do it or whatever. It just, just, but now, if you have any problem on something other, you can just, pretty well come on here and ask, well, what I need to do or what do you all do to, make your all turn out this way or whatever. And it's just the best, community that I think, you could belong to, for this hobby. But, I like to hear that, Peter, that you're having health problems. Um, but yeah, I know the feeling, that's for sure. But uh, yeah, grateful for the Black Friday sales. Yeah, yeah, I ain't checked too many Black Friday sales. Hey, Woody, appreciate you stopping in here, buddy. And happy Thanksgiving to you too. Um, I seen where that pipe had busted on you or was chewed all to pieces or whatever happened to it, but that's usually the way it is, though. Can't get ahead for something that always seems to tear up. I understand, Wayne. Appreciate you, taking time to come on here anyway. But yeah, that's true, Marcy. I mean, everybody don't know everything, about modeling and what one might know, somebody else, can learn from, and what they might know, will help somebody else, and just pass it along. Hey, Lewis, happy Thanksgiving to you and Andrew. Appreciate you stopping in here. Where's the link's at the top of the page, or it should be anyway. Uh, get somebody on here. Marcy come to my rescue.
Hey,
Hey,
happy gobble gobble, everybody that's gobbling.
yeah, you talk a while. I'm talking out. I'm running out of stuff to say. I ain't run out of wind yet. Just run out of something to say.
Yeah, you look like you're feeling a lot better today. I take it the humidity's finally fucked off a little.
Oh yeah, it's gone
Good.
down a lot. And oh yeah, compared to what it was when I was on here Saturday night on Brian's, yeah, I'm doing a hell of a lot better. Uh, I was telling Terry too. He called me a couple of days ago and checked to see how I was doing, and I told him that I didn't think that I was going to make it back in the living room that night. To be honest.
Yeah, it was not
Um,
good.
well, even after I signed off, I mean, I sat here for a little bit, to calm down or try to get, my breathing as best I could. But I think I'm going to do the next time. If it happens, I'm going to hope I don't get in that predicament. But if it happens again, I think I'm going to try do what Terry said. This chair I got, it rolls. You know, it's got wheels, and I've got
You
hardwood
can move
floors all.
yourself along, yeah.
Yeah, I've got hardwood floors all through his house. There's no carpet in his house at all. And I told him if I turn this chair around backwards and roll my ass back in there in the living room, or roll it back to my oxygen machine to turn it up, you know, if there's nobody here to
Yeah,
do it. And that way I don't have to get up and, you know, try to walk back in
yeah.
there.
Just take
I
your
just,
time doing it. Yeah.
you know, take my feet and push myself back in there. If I just
Hmm.
go a little bit at a time, you know, I eventually get in there. And then, like he said, you know, once I get in there and get situated back over in the recliner, when my son comes home, then he can push the damn chair back in there for me
Exactly.
or
There's always a
whatever.
way.
But
You need some kind of um, emergency call button for when
yeah,
you're home
I
alone.
used to have one of them damn life alert buttons, but I don't know why. For some reason, I think after home health quit coming to, you know, took me off their list or whatever, that they didn't see no need to have it or so whatever, and they asked for it back.
Yeah,
And
you need to request it back because if he's
yeah,
gone more than an hour and you have as much distress as you had the other night with no one home, you need
yeah,
a third party. You need a
yeah,
button. I mean, in worst case, they're going to break your door and your insurance will pay for that or the city will pay for it.
yeah. I usually, whenever he's gone, I always make sure that he leaves that front door open, you know, unlocked. So that way,
Yeah,
you know, they can come on in. If, you know, if I did have to call the ambulance or something, otherwise he's gone
yeah,
and nobody here. Because I've done that before, you know, in the apartment that I lived in for a while.
hmm,
Um, you know, I got to where I couldn't breathe, and I didn't, you know, I had the door locked, but I did give the key to my sister. She lived in the apartment complex, you know, same one I did, and so if I got to the point, you know, I'd have to call the ambulance or something other. I'd call her and tell her to, you know, come over and unlock the door for them so they could get in
yeah,
without, you know, having to bust it down or break a window or something. Because I didn't want to
yeah.
have to pay for
They would, yeah, they would cut right through the door frame if they had to.
it. Yeah,
They do what
and
they
most of
need
the
to
time too, if,
do
you
their
know,
job.
if most of the time when I call the
Thanks,
ambulance
Austin.
too, um, I'll tell them, you know, the front door is already unlocked, you know, and come on in. And then too, I got this ringtone, you know, on my at doorbell, and if they, you know, what's to ring the doorbell or whatever, you know, I could I can talk to them, you know, from the, you know, speaker on it. So
Yeah,
so they
you got
wouldn't
cameras and
have,
everything,
they,
so
you
you
know,
can
you
see
know, they
who's
come
come to
on.
the door and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Well, usually on them, you know, you can hear them coming before they ever get here from the
Yeah,
siren and stuff.
right. Hey,
But
Joey.
hey, Boston,
Howdy.
hey, Joey.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Too early for that shit.
I combination doing that when I first come on here. I was still saying
You
happy
don't even
Thanksgiving.
say that shit till 12:01 tomorrow.
I combination
Day
Merry Christmas,
after my
everybody.
birthday.
Hey, everybody in chat.
Figured you'd be in a
Yeah,
fast
you have a
coma.
birthday tomorrow, don't you? Have a
I
birthday
did
tomorrow,
conk
don't you,
out.
Marcy?
Yep.
I did conk out for a little bit after turkey. You know,
Yeah, that's usually what I'd end up doing. Eat turkey and dressing and mashed potatoes and rolls,
yep.
and
Oh, shoot, son, you're giving me
then
flashbacks.
after that, then after I wake up about 2 or 3 hours later, then I eat dessert.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
of my boys came by and brought me some presents and had turkey dinner with us. And the other one took off and went to his girlfriend's family dinner.
Well, that's what
Her
mine
uncle
does. The reason
all
why
the
we're
her
having it
uncle does
tomorrow.
all the cooking, and he does the peanut oil fried turkey. And my youngest really likes fried turkey, so he
Yeah.
goes to that with
Well,
her, and then they come back here and he eats more.
well, that's what my oldest son's doing tomorrow. I've got one of those big deep fryers, electric deep fryers, and we always deep fry the turkey. And
Yeah,
he's going to fix it tomorrow. But my middle son, he's been here since yesterday, and he's already started, fixing some stuff. We
yeah. If you're
made,
feeding an army, there's some stuff you do the day before. It's just easier.
yeah, well, they eat like, the whole lot to eat and stuff, and then their girlfriends will be here, so it's, um, a few more extra people to feed. But
Yeah.
the son, he fixed a peanut butter pie yesterday, and then he made some combination meat, which I don't know. A lot of people up north probably wouldn't know what that is. We
We
always
call it
called it,
meatloaf.
yeah. But down south here, or here in Kentucky, whenever they used to they used to have people when they died, they would take them to their home instead of the funeral home. They would take them to their house and set up with them all damn all the time, and
Sitting up with the dead.
and they would fix those sandwiches like that, to for people to eat, that set up, and we always just call them funeral home or funeral sandwiches.
You
And
talking about
Yep.
the bologna and ham salad
yeah,
ones?
yeah,
Yep.
the
Yep.
blonde,
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
I
That
yeah,
like
that is
that.
that's a totally 100% straight up American thing.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
But
My
that's
family that lived in Pennsylvania, I mean, they had the coal mine style, the miner's house with the 3 floors and the fancy wood banisters and the parlor.
yeah,
Parlor wasn't for tea. Parlor was for the dead.
yeah. But
Yep. I
We
set
had
up
wakes
with the
in the
yeah,
dead.
house and everything.
I set up with the dead
yeah,
many a
he made
time.
Yep.
yeah, I have too.
Oh,
Yeah.
None
Everybody
of them ever
thinks
went
that that's
anywhere,
a
but they never
strictly
set up with him anyway.
people think that actually staying up, and staying with the corpse is a completely Jewish thing. It's not. It's a
Yeah,
fully European pullover that we brought home with us here.
yeah.
yeah. Hey, Linda, say hi to Ruth for me, Kevin.
Done my share of it.
There's Woody. Hey
Yeah, I have
Woody.
too.
Hey Lewis.
I've had my I've had my share of them sandwiches too.
Yeah, I got to the point of where I just stare at the food and go, "No, thank you."
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
couldn't. I
but
couldn't anymore. I just sit there and wait till the next person
but,
comes to sit, and that was it.
but my son, he likes to make him eat them sandwiches, anytime, and he made some last night, which he always makes, when he mixes it up and everything, he always leaves the mayonnaise out of it until he,
Yeah.
gets ready to use it. That
Yeah,
way, it don't
yeah,
sour or burn
yeah.
as
If
easy.
it sits mixed together too long, it gets real dry,
Yeah,
and you really can't reconstitute it.
but,
It's got to be blended and eaten right away.
yeah,
But yeah, I
Last
make I
it
make
don't
homemade
last long. That's
mayo,
for
and
sure.
yeah, once it's mixed, it's history. I make
that live
Yeah,
make the meat blend, and then I make homemade mayo, and then mix it together when it's ready to be used.
yeah,
that live
yeah.
stream I did last night after
After I went
Mark.
to work,
Mark had
Yeah.
shut his down and
Well, I seen that you put one on there, but you'd already quit by the
yeah.
time I seen it. Because
Yeah,
after
well it was
March,
on
I
there
got off.
over 4 hours. I was like, God.
Yeah,
Well, anyway, I must have been slap happy tired because what happened last night there toward the end, I did not see coming. But Kevin Smith is my witness. Edward Leonard played me big time last night. I was playing around with doing different paints to get the wood grain look.
Hey,
And
Lee.
he's telling me what to mix together and everything. I mixed it all together. And after I was done, he's like, all right, now paint brown on it. I thought, shit. I just mixed all that up.
Hey, Gary.
Yeah, Joey was gullible.
Joey is a bit of a dum dum when he's tired. Yes.
I am definitely. Oh, not Vincent though. He's on his toes.
Hey,
Right
Clint.
now, actually. Hey,
Yeah,
Clint.
I appreciate you stopping in. I know you're usually at work about this time or getting ready to go. I appreciate you coming on. Yeah, I guess you're off today since it's a holiday.
Hey, Gary. Oh, anyway, I had a pretty good day.
They got 30 people watching. I didn't figure to have anybody on here. I figured everybody be full of turkey and all spaced out.
Yeah, that and a lot of people ain't working
Well,
today either. So
I figured everybody was going to the Black Friday sale too. But,
that ain't till
Smart people
tomorrow.
wait till Monday, like I said earlier.
oh, it ain't till tomorrow. Well, I thought they done that after
Monday,
Thanksgiving
they
first.
they do Black Friday as a complete gimmick. You will very rarely find anything
Yeah,
actually at a discounted rate. It depends.
yeah,
It really depends on what you're looking for. Monday, however, if you do a lot of online shopping, you will get some heinous deals.
yeah, yeah. That's
Wait a little
what
longer,
I.
there'll be real sales before Christmas too.
Yeah.
Well, they
Well,
got groceries on sale.
I used to do that shit at Walmart. You know, go at 6 o'clock in the morning and stand in line waiting for them to open the doors and
I
all
did
that
that
shit,
one time
and then
for
try to
one
get it.
specific item.
Well, well, that's all I did at one time, and that's all it took. Stood in line trying to get a damn flat screen TV, and it's only $50 off on the thing to start with. And I could have went online and bought the same TV and got the $50 off on it without even having to go out of the damn house.
Yep,
So
it
after
happens
that,
a
I
lot
said,
too.
piss on them. I wouldn't stand in line and fight that crowd for it.
Yeah, it was the
I
year
just
that
wait.
Tickle Me Elmo was a popular toy, and my daughter wanted one.
Yeah.
So I drug my ass out to bed, went shopping at 7 o'clock in the morning, and stood in line for 2 hours to get in the store and get this thing. I put
Yep.
it in my cart, and I'm shopping, looking for a few other things, and some bitch tried to take it out of my cart and put it in hers.
I was going to
Hey,
And
say,
Mark.
at that
that,
point, my Christmas spirit was straight out the fucking window. I snatched her by her curls and I said, "Bitch, give that back." Oh well, I didn't. Give it back. You are not taking
yep.
from me. You are taking from my child, and that is where I draw the line. Give it the fuck back. And she wasn't going to give it back. And store security, who I happen to know because it's the place I work, walks up and says, "Ma'am, I'd suggest you give it back to her, or I'm going to turn around and pretend I didn't see this." Lady gave it back. He knows how to beat the fucking
All
brakes
right,
off
Peter,
her.
you're a moderator now. You got a wrench now.
I had KFC for
Yeah, and
Thanksgiving. I was thankful the police car didn't see me pulling a willy
yep,
before I ate it.
yeah,
Hey,
that's another
how
thing. You
about
stand
how
around those.
about
Yep.
how about that Packers game today? They beat the Lions.
Yep, it happens.
Yeah. Hey, Grumpy.
But that's another thing. You
Belly.
stand around those pallets waiting for them to cut them open, and damn it, it's like a bunch of
That
termites
would be
grabbing
everything, Jeff.
everybody grabbing it. It's gone before you can bat your eye. And like you said, people start fighting over it or jerk it out of their hand
Yep.
or wait till they get in the
I
cart and catch their back turn and grab it and take off with it.
Yep, that got
Uh,
me. That pissed me straight off. I'm like, you are not taking from me. You are taking from my child. That is not acceptable.
yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
T2.
hey, Leon.
Hey, Leon. I'll be
Happy
right back, man.
Thanksgiving to you. I appreciate the warning. Hey,
Again,
Papa.
stay in a stream, no matter where he's at.
Yeah.
What'd you buy me, Jeff? My birthday's tomorrow, Jeff. No, it's not, Peter. The Lions suck. They've sucked since Barry Sanders.
Yeah, I need to hold off on buying smuts. Got enough shit already. Don't need more. But I'll
Needed
find.
what we wanted, right?
Yeah, I'll find something else to spend my money on.
Don't work too hard, Jamie.
I'll be like
Your
you.
money,
I'll buy some more paint and nothing else.
right? I don't.
Yeah,
I never leave the hobby shop empty-handed, even if I'm buying a fucking bottle of glue.
yeah. Hey, Clint.
Hey, Blue.
Hey, I was going to say, as far as Black Friday goes, uh, there was one time I had to go buy some toys for my nieces and nephew, and earlier in the day, since I was off, I went shooting and had my 40 cal in the back seat. I totally forgot about it. But then I went to Walmart and I parked way out in the distance, so I, basically under a light, and I'm away from everybody. So I went to the car and I went and opened up the back door, and I went to go put the toys I bought for my nieces and nephew, and I hear footprints coming up, or footsteps coming up behind me. So I went along and I opened up the case for my 40 cal, and I went to put my hand on it, and I looked back, and there's this, I say little girl, I'm talking about maybe like in her early 20s. And she's like, sure, she was asking me if I had any money to give so she can go buy her kid a gift. And I put my hand off my
Tweaker.
gun, and I was like, sweetie, I don't carry cash on me. I'm sorry. Only thing I have is plastic. She goes, oh, well, maybe you can go inside and go to an ATM machine. And I'm looking at it, and I was like, look, hon, before you finish, I'm going to tell you this right now. One, you can go in there, and if you ask if you pick up around the parking lot, maybe they might give you something. And when she started to, proceed to cuss me out, I was like, sweetie, just let you know, I went shooting today, and I had my gun in the back seat, and I almost shot you. I'm still thinking about shooting you. Can you please walk away? And she just looked at me. I'm like, that's the most ballsiest thing I've ever had anyone do. I mean, ask me for money is one thing, but I'm saying, yeah, well, maybe you can go to an ATM machine. I am not going to an ATM machine. You got to be shitting me.
Yeah, that's the way they do on Instagram. They'll send you a message and say, "Oh, my grandma can't get her medicine this month. Can you send me a gift card or something so I can buy her medicine for her?" Yeah, probably.
Well, what was it? It was I had to go somewhere. And yeah.
You fix it up for all of us?
Sure, come on over. We got plenty. We'll be here by 6 o'clock?
Yeah, I'll go to your house and eat what you got. You come to my house and eat what I got. Still got 10 pounds of fucking turkey, man.
Well,
and half a pie.
We went and I was buying up my old job I used to work at, and there's a guy who runs around this little Pontiac G6, and there's an old woman, and every time that lays like with the seat completely back, and he's like, sir, can you help me? My grandmother needs her medicine, and she doesn't have it. She's she can get really sick, and the woman starts like convulsing in the passenger seat, and so. This is about a year or so ago. And
I'd call 911 and walk away.
Well, hold on, because now about a year ago when I was over there, I looked at the guy and I said, "Hey," I said, "Man, you ain't taking this old woman to the doctors yet." And he looked at me. I said, "Dude, I used to work at that car shop over there, about 10 years ago, and you were asking me and telling me the exact same story then. At this point, I'm convinced that you're not going to ever take this woman to the doctor. So I'm not giving you nothing." And after that, she right-handed guy. She sat up and they just drove off like nothing ever happened.
Yeah,
and I was
like, go somewhere else where people didn't recognize them. That's the thing. Most people do not look at other people. They will just reach into their pocket and hand the money and walk away thinking they did a good deed. When in actuality, 9 out of 10 times, you are hurting that person because they're going to use that money to buy something to hurt themselves with.
Well, I look at it. I work way too damn hard just to give my money up like that easily.
Yeah. Well, there's people that I know that I see around town that are genuinely destitute. They're in and out of the shelters, you know, they're in and out of things, and they're sober people. I know they're sober because I know they're going to the program. I know the therapists in the program that are taking care of these people. And I'll stop and I'll say hi, ask them how they're doing. I'll take them for food and I'll buy them something or, you know, give them a bottle of water, buy them a coffee, whatever. But I will never give them money.
Well,
I don't want to be the catalyst to cause them to make a bad choice.
Well, that's
and
me.
I do feel bad for those who do have an addiction. I mean, granted, yeah, I vape, but it, you know, took me. I went from smoking cigarettes, which going from a cigarette to an actual vape, it's actually it's a night and day difference. And
Yeah,
and
it's a big
granted,
exception.
cigarettes is not
Hey,
granted, cigarettes is not the worst thing you can be addicted to. An addiction is an addiction, and if it's, you know, I can only imagine it's worse for other items. And so,
yeah.
therefore, I can appreciate what someone has to go through to break it. So,
hey, Red.
but yeah, I'm normally at work when y'all get online. So it's like I have to sit there and like every so often I get like the little spinning wheel, you know, between like every 5 minutes or so of y'all talking. So it's like, and last night I had to hide behind a 48-foot trailer just so I can block the wind. Where our workouts out basically out in the country.
Yeah.
And all, you know, there's nothing out there, so the wind's just blowing. And I had to sit behind a
Yeah.
48-foot trailer. I'm sitting there just
Yes, Jeff, it is a choice, and that's something a lot of people don't realize. And if the person doesn't want to be better, there's nothing you can do for them.
Oh, now. So, but yeah, we're about ready to eat. I wanted to get online because I saw the thing that y'all were getting on live at 5, and I told Marissa, I was like, hey, everyone's going to be online at 5, and you know, I want to sit at the cool kids table, so I want to get online. And she's like, hair.
Yes, Gary, it's dangerous. That shit could squash you.
Well, I mean, I stay out of the way. I mean, I help keep the kids out of their hair and all that kind of stuff. So I think I've earned, like, you know, a few moments of being online to say what's up and happy Thanksgiving to everybody.
Well, happy Thanksgiving to you too.
I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Enjoy your dinner and your family
Happy
time.
Thanksgiving to you and the family both, and enjoy
I got
your
about 18
dinner.
minutes because I ain't sitting at the table until you know, I'm there for business. I'm there to work, and that's it. You know, I'm like my grandfather when he sat at the table and the mom sat down his centerpiece. He's like, "What's that?" She's like, "It's a centerpiece, Dad." He's like, "Can you eat it?" No, then it don't belong on the table.
I'm with Dad on that one.
But yeah, I'm not gonna say unfortunately. Marissa's folks are in town, so you know they're awesome people, but they're shacked up into my hobby room. So I'm off the next 4 days.
Somewhere.
Well, I'm off the next 4 days, and I'm seeing people like get online. I'm seeing like, you know, y'all working on stuff, and I'm like, oh, I want to do something. I just bought the what is it, the airbag Pro Touring type chassis for the 72 Chevy Fleetwood or Fleetside truck. So once I get done with the 37 Ford, I'm gonna start doing that one because basically only thing that's going to be basically kit or from the kit beside is going to be the front and rear bumpers and body, cab or the cab, the bed, and the tub. Everything else is going to be 3D printed. So now today I was working on getting the file set up for the chassis, and there's like 15 different things I have to print out. A little over 15 things.
That's all.
But anyhow, so how's everyone else's Thanksgiving been going on?
House is quiet. Food has been consumed.
Pretty good so far. Red, I'm doing pretty good today. Yesterday it was a little bit rough, but
No sleeping,
today it's
Joey.
been a lot better.
Oh, right.
Humidity's gone down a whole lot, so that helps more than anything. And I've kept my carbon dioxide down.
Yeah. Reading everything. What's going on with you, Joey?
Anybody that has breathing problems of any kind, humidity plays a big role in all of it. Whether it's asthma or lung problems or whatever, just the humidity is what determines how good you can breathe and where you can't.
I got up this
Thank you,
morning,
Butch.
right at the edge of daylight, came out here and sprayed my centers for my wheels, my hoops. What else? I don't remember. Anyway,
Damn, I wouldn't know how to act to have 10% humidity. Shit.
and that was about it. Clint?
Hey, can you get a close up of that scoop on the hood?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, wait a minute.
That's up to senior there.
I'm already ahead of you. That's the best I can do.
That's the
So we can hold it up there
Sunoco
closer to the camera.
I still got to putty it in around the edges, but yeah.
Well, I got that AMT 70 Cornet Pro Street, and I'm not a huge fan of the motor sticking out of the hood, and it's got the hole, where it's, I don't want to say perforated, but where you can cut for the engine to come out the hood.
Yeah.
And I was trying to find a scoop to fill it in the hood. So it's basically like how it is on that, what is that, a Ford or a Chevy?
Chevy.
Yeah, on the hood it's just basically flat. So I was trying to find something, so I was kind of check it out.
Right.
Hey, Ron. Appreciate you stopping in here tonight. Happy Thanksgiving.
Well,
I need a younger person to loan me their eyes.
What?
I said I need to borrow a younger person's eyes.
Oh,
yeah, I know that feeling.
that's what I told them in the hospital. They asked me if I was a donor. I said no. On the back of my driver's license, before you put on there where you're a donor, I got a list of all the stuff that I need.
Just a want list.
Yeah.
I don't donate. Yeah, I got a list of what I need, not what I'm giving away.
When I'm done with this carcass, there ain't gonna be nothing usable. That's a promise.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I'll leave it to Terry.
Well, just was it maybe less than a year ago?
Let's tell the truth.
These aren't glasses. Well, these are readers. They're not really glasses. And I can see, just fine without them. And I can even see the chat. But it's,
Hey, Ajax.
anything small print, all of a sudden everything starts to get bundled up. So I just leave these on. Half the time I forget that they're on. And it's like, I see just fine. I don't know why. All of a sudden I realize and I take the glasses off. I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, I do need them.
I'm blind as fuck.
It's terrible.
I'm getting that way. I get where I've got to put them reading glasses on before I can read anything small print. Used to be able to read real good, small. I just can't see far off. Now, when I was had my pilot license, I had to wear glasses when I flew. I couldn't see the damn runway when I come into land or the number lights. And they told me that the only way that they would let me have my pilot license is that I would have to get glasses where I could tell what runway I was coming into.
Well, Marissa got laughing at me because I had got into an accident over at work with the forklift. I had knocked something down out because it was real tight fit, and when I once I pulled the coil out, went along and knocked it down, so I had to go to protocol. Well, obviously they had to do do a breathalyzer and all that, and test me for drugs and all.
Yeah.
Well, another thing they had to do was they had to do an eye exam, which read chart 8 or reach line 7 or whatever. And so, and I was waiting for the guy to get done with everything, doing the paperwork, and I'm like, shit, man, I have to have the goggles or the safety glasses they have the bifocus underneath. I'm like, shit, I can't put them on, man. Dude, if they find out that I need the readers, then they can actually tell me, well, look, until you go get a prescription eyeglasses, you can't come back into work. So shit. And I looked over and I see the eye chart on the side. So I'm standing there the whole entire time and I'm reading the eye chart over and over and over again to memorize it.
Memorizing the lines.
So the guy come up, he told me, he's like, read line 7. I'm like,
it don't work.
G, P, C, E. And he's like, oh man, you did a good job. Okay, good.
This time, but
every time I used to do that. Every time I used to do that and try to memorize it, they tell me to read it backwards.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So.
Well, it worked this time, and I was like, you know what?
You need to go and get your eyes taken care of. It's nothing to mess with, dude.
Well, I need to go see an optometrist, and I also need to go see a kidney doctor. But I'm just kind of waiting to get through the holidays, to get everything done, and then I'm going to start getting everything back on track. Like my daughter's even telling me, because I'm not driving anywhere after the holidays. I'm not going anywhere. Everything's a madhouse. And my daughter, she asked me for shoes, and I was like, yeah. Before I take it back to take it back to your mom's this weekend, I'll get you shoes, but it ain't going to be tomorrow. I can guarantee you that. So I'm not going to, because anywhere you go, even driving to work yesterday, the traffic alone, it's worse than what it normally is. People
We had people calling the store last night, like less than an hour before close. We closed at midnight, looking for stuff they should have bought a week ago for today's dinner. It's like, honey, we haven't had that in 3 days. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's right, Boston. You got your pilot license, don't you?
We got 2 major universities, and there's a bazillion people between my house and where I work, which is 2 miles away. It's like we don't have nothing. It's gutted. We're right on the bus line, so the students from both schools come to our store.
I got my
want
pilot
something,
license.
you got to plan ahead.
You hear me?
I just know you go out in public, it's hard to keep the holiday spirit when you go out in
What?
public stores.
Try working in retail.
I got my pilot license.
So
Baby.
how's everybody's day been going?
Going as
Lots
expected.
of food.
Y'all want to ask me how mine's
Mine's
been
just
going?
like it was yesterday.
It almost sounds like a kind of trick
How's
question.
your day been going?
Well,
Yeah.
let's start off today at about 7 o'clock this morning when I turned the oven on to put my ham in the oven. I was standing in there, was also getting some chicken wings together to put on I wasn't going to use the smoker, but anyhow, I was putting baked potatoes in there, sweet potatoes. I was going in the microwave. But anyway, I got to hearing this sound going, boo, and it done it again, boo, and I'm going, what in the crap? And all of a sudden, I heard this pop crackling sound. And I said, well, I thought it might have been something on the stove because I had a pan going and I also had some slab ham up there that I was making breakfast. But anyway,
I know what it is. Are we supposed to be guessing what it is? I think it's your
No,
phone at the bottom of the water.
I'm doing one of these drug out stories. It's gonna take me a minute. But anyway,
As
so I
John
walked
Wayne
over
said,
to
you're taking a long way around the barn.
There you go. So I walked over to the stove, you know, like I say, I had some slab ham in a frying pan, and I thought it was popping, you know, and I'm going, it ain't never popped like that before. So I walked over to it, and when I did, it did it again, and it flashed, and it was behind the stove. And I'm going, oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Bad electrical outlet.
So it did it a couple more times, and I noticed that there was a little flashing going on back there. So I stuck my head right up next to the wall and looked back there. About the damn oven was on fire where the plug hooks into the back of the oven. Yeah. So here I am in a frantic trying to get the damn oven or the stove away from the wall and get it unplugged. And it finally went out on its own. I was smelling something, you know, and I'm going, that don't smell good. It's like a metal smell, you know, but it was that damn wire burning. But I think of it like this, because normally what happens is I leave in the morning, and if I'd left that ham on and walked out of the house and came back, this house would have been burnt down and both my dogs would have been dead.
Yeah.
So fortunately I caught that. Yeah. And then I called the property owner this morning. They didn't answer the phone, and I called back another time, and I told him. He finally called me back, and he said, this is a property owner. I said, well, ain't no use in somebody coming out today. I said, because there ain't no way you going to get anything. But he said, I'll put a work order in the morning for it. And he said, it sounds like we're going to have to put a new stove in there. So
he needs to have the wiring in the whole place checked.
Yeah, sound me like it need a new plug-in.
It didn't even trip the damn breaker.
Yeah,
I checked outside.
You need to make sure he has an electrician come in and look.
Well, real quick, glad you got everything caught and everything, and glad that nothing like that happened. But
yeah, man, it went out. I turned. I mean, because I had two eyes on the top, and I had the oven going, and the eye on the oven or the electrical thing in the element in the oven was cherry red. So, I mean, it was preheated. Yeah. But I turned all of that shit off, which stopped it from drawing power. So
it sounds like you got something to be really thankful for. Sounds like you got something to be real thankful for.
Well, yeah. Yeah, like I say, my two dogs, I've got them two dogs, and I also got a somewhat pet snake in here, but
no, it's gonna immediately
my two dogs, I would have been upset. So thank God.
There ain't no such thing as a damn pet snake.
Yes,
yeah, it is.
Snakes are friends.
Yeah, it is. I used to have a Burmese a long time ago. This is a Mojave
you go
a Mojave
look on
boa.
my Facebook, you can see my babies.
But
my two 16-footers.
He's got an attitude, and I need to get him out, and I don't get him out. He tries to bite.
Well, I'm glad the house didn't burn, but if it had burned, I wouldn't have cried over the snake.
Well, I wouldn't have missed the snake as much as I'd have missed the two dogs. So
I'd have missed them all equally.
Well, I'm getting summoned saying it's time to eat, so I want to go eat, and when I get done, I'll check back, see if y'all are online, and hop back on if y'all are. So,
all right, buddy.
Take care.
Appreciate it. I'm glad that I'm glad you caught everything, man. I'm glad everything worked out for y'all. So, all right, y'all have a good day. Well, I'll be like I said, I'm gonna get some food. I'm just smelling that smoked turkey like all damn day. I got a homemade pecan pie, a pumpkin pie, and my soon-to-be brother-in-law brought over something. I don't know what it is, but it's dessert. It's got sugar, and that's it. That's all that matters. So, I'll see you on a little bit.
See you, Clint. All right.
Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, anyway, at least I could improvise a little bit. Pulled the ham out. I'd already wrapped it up in tin foil. And I pulled the old trusty smoker out and put the ham in the smoker and smoked it till we got it to about 167 degrees on the inside.
Probably
and then
tasted
turn
better
around.
anyway.
Yeah, I mean, my tradition with a ham is that normally when we cook ham, whoever it was, I mean, it's me this time, it's just me. But I normally cut me about a 1/2-inch slab of ham and I make me a hot ham sandwich with mayonnaise. That's my tradition every Thanksgiving because
You're making me hungry.
I love a ham sandwich like that. There's nothing
Yep.
like a piece of slab ham off of like a fresh cut ham. All this processed shit it ain't worth a crap.
Yeah. Cut you another piece to go with the eggs for breakfast.
Yep.
Oh, I got plenty, brother. That's one thing I ain't got to worry about. But the thing is, can't do the eggs.
Yeah.
All I can do is put them in the microwave and somewhat, do that little boil thing with that egg roaster.
Yeah. You ain't got one
you
little
can
Coleman
actually
stove?
I was gonna say if you got a camp stove or if you got one of those single burner elements that you can plug in a different outlet.
Yeah, I don't have a burner like that, and I do have a camp stove, but it's up at storage, which is about 25 miles from where I'm at.
Yeah.
So
No, I keep my camp stove handy when the power goes out. I can't be without
Yeah,
coffee,
I do.
and
I do
gotta be
too.
able to make something.
Well,
always
I could
keep the camp
probably,
stove and a propane heater.
yeah, I could probably take my little propane gas grill and use that as a
Well, yeah, that'll work. Shit, when I had my boat, I used to
just set
cook out
fire
all the
up
time on that grill.
Yep, on the surface. Yeah. Yeah, it's
I
just
got
been
one
an
of them.
eventful day today. So
I got one of them propane griddles that would be good for that.
yeah. Yeah, that little grill I got, it worked pretty good.
Yeah.
But it's been an eventful day, but
As long as everybody's okay, that's the important part.
yeah, I mean, I got in there and after all of that happened, I swept the floor and mopped it and all that kind of stuff. And just, I gotta clean up in here. But other than that, get my dog remnants up.
Dog.
That one dog getting better from where that pit attacked it.
Yeah, I took the cone off of his head. He's just trying to watch him, make sure he don't scratch it. But still giving him antibiotic, but he's really able to actually move his ear now. He wasn't trying, when you call him or say something to him, you know how they'll do their ears like that, or the one on the, if you're looking at him, the one on the right, he wasn't doing it, but he is now. So
it probably just hurt too much. So
it's just sore, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, most of the
number on him, that's for sure.
Oh, well, yeah. The puncture wounds are actually scabbed over, so that's a good thing. So, but he's doing good. He's in here wanting to play with her. Even though she tried to eat him up, she'll get in here trying to wrestle with her.
Mm-hmm.
And he's the instigator. He'll run up to her and he'll start jumping on her and jumping and all this kind of stuff, wanting to play with her. And she'll just look at me like, really?
He's doing it again, Dad.
Yeah.
Do something about your dog, Dad.
But
do something with your animal, Dad.
He's okay. Thank God he's okay. But I mean, the funny thing was he didn't start bleeding until he started scratching his ear. And that was about 3 days after it had happened, but she was bleeding. She was bleeding the day that it happened. So he got her. Not as bad as she got him, but
Marcy, I need a bigger 3D printer.
No, you don't.
I do. There's some stuff I want to print and I can't.
You need to learn how to slice models, because yes, you can.
Joey, I'm gonna try to not meaning to cut in on y'all. I'm gonna try to get that model in the mail for you tomorrow.
All right, appreciate it.
I actually went by, got a UPS store right up here close to me. I'm gonna see how much they're gonna charge to do it. So
Yeah.
Joey, just take whatever you're going to print and print it in pieces and then glue it back together.
Yep.
Use the same printer you got now. That's what everybody else does.
I could do that, but that's just extra work when I could just buy another printer and call it done.
Yeah.
I need an
Well, if
excuse
you got
to buy
plenty
a
of money, I
printer,
guess
all
you
right?
can do it.
You don't need another printer.
Whatever.
Well,
Marcy,
now's the
you
damn
know
time to buy it because they got them on sale.
I
You
got a
know
brand
me,
new printer
Marcy.
in there that ain't never run yet.
Well,
I've only used 2 of the 3 that I own. My other one is still sealed in a box, brand new.
The bad thing is I don't know how to use it. That's
It's
the
not that
problem.
hard.
I,
It's not that
I
hard.
started to buy me one the other day, but then I figured, that'd just be a waste of time.
send it to me and I'll show you how to fix it or work it. All right, T2.
I
So
could do like my ex.
I was gonna get Miguel to help me with it, but Miguel gets flustered with me pretty quick because I'm kind of computer illiterate when it comes to doing all that stuff. I mean, once you learn it, it's not a whole lot to it, but
Right.
it's not.
Yeah, he taught me everything I know pretty much.
It
Stuff
just
I
takes
figured out.
time, and the thing is, he's working off of a desktop, I think, and I'm trying to work off of a laptop, and the screens are different.
Yeah.
And when he tells me go to the upper left hand corner or
Probably
whatever,
different
it ain't there.
program.
Yeah.
If you don't have the same program that he does and it's not configured the same way, it's not going to work.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
He uses different software than I do, but they're all generally the same. They all do the same things. It's just that the functions might be in a different place in the menu.
Have any of y'all, I mean, as far as those printers, have y'all found that you can use a different flash drive in it or not to save files on?
Yeah,
as long as it's properly.
Yeah, flash drive will work.
I just kind of wondered because I don't even know I don't know if mine's in the box. I took it out.
Hopefully you put it back in the box. I mean,
hopefully I did, but
replaced.
I can't guarantee that, especially when I moved. So I'm missing several things here and there that I've found since I've actually moved. But anyway.
No, what I need a bigger printer for is I got some files for some storage things like bins and stuff for put like your tools and your markers, paints, whatever in, and you 3D print this stuff, and my grid will hold some of them. The ones I really want. It's too big, too wide, and too tall.
You need to get one of them printers that uses that stuff like Weedier Stream that prints bigger stuff.
FDM printer.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe filament.
Hey, Jess, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy birthday, Jess.
Now, my son's got one of those type of printers, and he's got a regular 3D printer. So that's another
Yeah,
reason why
FDM
they don't need to
printers
buy
are
one.
great. FDM printers are great for printing terrain pieces for tabletop gaming.
Yeah. Or like Josh out there in Oregon does, you know, he
They're
prints
not
out like,
they're
you know,
not
that big
good for like
Superman and
figures or any of the other stuff.
yeah. But Josh out
You
there
want
in
to look
Oregon,
more
you know,
artsy.
he prints those big, you know, figures and stuff, and then, you know, puts them together.
Yeah.
That's the only thing, you know, my son said, you know, that's the only drawback, you know, you can't get the detail that you can with a regular 3D printer.
Yeah,
Shit, come
FDM
in.
is
I
totally
thought I turned that damn thing off at work. I mean, shit.
for
Well,
terrain.
I know I
So
turned it off
easy.
in the damn driveway. It must be the one at the front door. See who the hell's.
It's a blonde nurse coming by to check on you.
It's somebody at the front door.
Hey, Edward.
God damn it.
Ding dong.
No, it's my son going out the front door and it's making it go off.
Like I said, ding dong.
Yeah,
Ding dong, the witch is back.
turn it off before he does it again.
What's up, Edward?
At least I know the damn thing works.
Right?
Hey, there's
Yeah,
the
everybody knows it
troublemaker.
works. How about that? We could hear it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kevin,
Hey,
the old Pitt tore the Frenchie up and had to take him to the vet. His ear was messed up pretty bad, but he's about healed up. So, but the Frenchie kind of got the nose of the pit, so she was bleeding pretty good. So, but anyway,
They
sorry,
both got
guys.
battle scars.
Yep, Edward the troublemaker, instigator's here. Don't trust him when it comes to mixing paints. I'm telling you. He will have you mixing everything up, plus the kitchen sink, and then tell you to flush it down the toilet.
Well,
And I missed it. I'd have paid good money for that, Edward.
You can go back and watch the replay
It's
of
not
it.
the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh. And then he laughs about it
and the sinuses is running off my face.
like it's some kind of game. You know, I wasted $2.
That's what's wrong with me.
worth of paint.
Nose are running like a damn sugar tree.
Yeah, I mean mine, and it's running down in my damn lung, getting congested and all that stuff. But I mean, I don't really feel bad, but my nose is just running. I bought me some Afrin nose spray at Walmart yesterday, so I'm working on a remainder bottle right now, and I'm gonna break out the new one, get the full blown spray. But I ordered some stuff, and I know we say this name Temu. I found some paint pigments on there, and I've got those ordered, and I think they wasn't but like $6-7 for like, I don't know, I think it's like somewhere between 6 and 9 bottles of pigment. So I'm gonna
Hopefully
see.
they're good ones.
Well, I mean, it don't matter. I mean, you know, if you try it, and if it don't work out, it don't work out. But I mean, just
And once in a blue moon, they do have some good stuff. It's just really sketch on.
well, I
whether you're
want
gonna get it or
to try
not.
some of these. I want to try some of these paint guns. I got that one at K3, and I think it's exactly the same one that Harbor Freight's got. So
Well, Edward, that concoction you had me mix up though does come in handy for making rust spots on floors, like shop floors. I know by accident, 'cause I accidentally spilled it today and tried wiping it up, and it left a rust stain, like real rust. So in your face, Mr.
Jess, links at the top of the page or chat if you want to come on there.
No, I'll get her on here. Listen to her old turkey lips.
Is there anything else that you need or want, Joey? Have you looked at the storage thing? Is anything you're looking for?
Storage thing. What are you talking about?
My video.
The storage building.
Oh,
It's inventory.
yeah. I have not. I'm gonna go look at it right now, though.
My storage collection.
Yeah. There's a
You're not gonna
Yeah.
see everything, but there's a bunch of shit in there. I mean, the thing is, this is the question that I'm asking: is there something you've been looking for and you ain't been able to find it?
Well, no, I mean, everything I've been looking for, I've been able to find, just not able to afford right away. But give me a minute. What's the name of your channel? I don't remember.
Super Sport.
Super Sport.
It's on the screen if you look.
I was finna say, look at the screen. Damn. Wake up, Joey.
Super
I
Sport
know you
Model
still
Shop.
sleeping, man. Come on. I got a boy that slept all the way to 2 o'clock today.
He never was one to pay attention.
He stays up all damn night.
I'm too poor to pay attention. Sorry.
Supposed to be going to one of them damn sleep clinics in December, and I said, "Well, how you gonna go to the damn sleep clinic when you ain't gonna sleep?"
He will.
Oh,
There won't be any
I'll be okay
electronics.
by then. I said, "Yeah, right."
There won't be any electronics. He'll be able to sleep.
He ain't gonna be able to sleep. He didn't go to bed till 7 o'clock this morning.
Is he a gamer?
Watches YouTube all the time.
Does that
The
video
base
have
of the
a?
screen. It's the same thing.
Does that video have a specific name to it that I can?
Yeah, it's gonna say storage and collection.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to mute you and take this call while I look for it.
Yeah, I'll probably have to go in here and look myself. Tell him exactly what it is. Calls once, calls again. Videos. Let's see. Will be the one that has the remote. It's called Stash Collection at the Storage.
I know
Let's
the
see.
first
My
person.
wife wants to print you. Better be ready to fork out some money, Edward. That's all I can tell you. That little son of
I
a
know
gun I got, he's a male. He's 2 years old. I paid $3,800 for him. And that's cheap.
Whew.
I looked at the same guy that I bought him from, came to an exotic pet show. He is from Denton, Texas. And I asked him, I'd already looked. He didn't realize who I was. And I'd already looked at everything he had. And I walked up there and I started talking to him. And I said, "Do you have a Merle?" "Oh, yeah." Reached around there and picked up the male and the female and put them in my hands. And I was holding them for a minute. And I said, "So how much are they?" $6,500. I went, "There you go. You can have them back." Not doing that. I'd love to have a Merle, but I'm not. No. It's a lot of money for a dog.
That's a lot of damn money for anything.
Yeah. Mr. Jeff Lawless, how you doing?
Hey, Jeff. Happy Thanksgiving to you, buddy.
But yeah. Yeah, Kevin, you putting the right symbols up there, dollar signs, because they are high as all get out. I love him to death. He was supposed to have been a dog, and we said this the other night. He's supposed to have been a dog for my ex, but she didn't take care of her little basset hound. She damn well ain't gonna take care of him, so I didn't leave him. I saved him.
Yeah, in case if any of y'all just tuned in here and wasn't on here at the beginning, it was posted in the chat that Chris Chapman has passed away. Was killed Friday in a motorcycle accident.
On the
In
10th.
case y'all didn't know that.
Is he one of them? Is he one of
It
them?
was on the 10th of November.
Is he one
Oh,
of them
10th of November?
guys?
No, I thought it was just this past Friday. But Terry,
Is he one of them guys that rides them crotch rockets in the middle of the night?
No.
No.
no, I think he rides a Harley or had a Harley.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think he had one of them crotch rockets.
Back years ago when I was a company driver for American Eagle over in Texas, we had a guy over there. He was about 26 years old, and he was arrogant and all this kind of stuff. Me and him didn't really get along that well, and he talked about how he goes out in the middle of the night and they ride down the interstates on the rear tires and all kind of stuff, doing stupid stuff. And next thing I know, people's sending messages out, going condolences and all of this stuff. He tried to take an off ramp. He tried to take an off ramp too fast and launched him like a ramp and killed him. I had one come by me. I was running 67 miles an hour and had one come by me on the back tire, running about 80. Yeah,
A lot of people get those. They just act like fools.
Yeah.
Hey,
They
Jason.
drive in between cars. They zigzag back and forth. They drive on the
Happy
median.
Thanksgiving.
They use the turn lane as a passing lane to go on the left side of cars and go in front.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
when somebody turns in that turn lane and crosses over in front of them and they hit the side of them, they want to kill them. But, I mean, it is what it is. That's one reason I used to have I had a 2001 Road King Classic, and I ended up turning around. I had it for about a year and I sold it because people just don't watch.
Hey.
They don't watch for you.
I
Hey,
totally
you.
agree with that, Jeff. Now, in the words of my youngest child, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Yeah, I just you can't afford to get out on the road, and you just can't afford to get out on the road and just casually ride because people pull out in front of you, they don't see you, and it's
Hey,
a
Pappy.
motorcycle. A motorcycle's like a death trap.
Happy Thanksgiving to you and Vicky.
Hey, Peppy,
How about you, Fred?
and whoever else came in.
I sent you a happy Thanksgiving Day today text.
Jason come in, Marcy. And Hugh.
Yeah, I see you.
About you,
Hey, guys.
KRD. Kevin. Or Callan.
Jason.
Oh, yeah. I got plenty of ham. I did 4 pounds of chicken wings in the smoker. So I won't have to cook nothing all weekend.
Hey, Bruce. Appreciate you stopping in.
Mountain Dew Model.
Yeah.
What's up,
Yeah,
Jimmy?
Rick Zink posted in the chat that Chris Chapman's passed away. And Jamie G, he posted that I guess he was checked or read it or something, that he was killed in a motorcycle wreck. Would you say, Marcy, November the 10th?
On the 10th, yeah.
I hate that.
Fred done sent a picture, I guess. Let me see here. I can't look at it right this second, I don't guess. Yeah.
Hey, little Jimmy.
Little Jimmy.
Mom burnt the shit out of the turkey. Yeah. You'd probably aggravate the fuck out of there. There's a reason.
What's up, Jeff Rowe?
I'm going to do this one last time, and if you can pay attention, Terry, too. This guy is probably one of the most informative people
I was
you'll
going
find.
to say,
on
goddamn,
YouTube.
you better, it could say you had that too on there. Get
If
ready
you
to.
pay attention and you watch him, he has probably tested every damn airbrush known to mankind. And
Who's
he's
that?
very good. This guy is out of Rhode Island. This is all he does for a living. Test model shit and stuff.
You talking about Barbados?
Yes.
You talking about Barbados Rex?
Yes.
Yeah, he
Has
tests
he
everything.
used that? Has he used that K3 yet?
I don't know. There's so much. There's so many damn videos I can't keep up with it. The only person that can match him is Seamus for putting videos out. The only person I know possibly, and it still may be a long shot for him.
And that's who'd you say it is? I'm fixing to go find
You're
it.
welcome, Bruce.
And it's in private chat.
Barbados
on the
Rex.
screen,
He have a YouTube?
Yes, I linked it,
Yeah,
Oh, you done sent it?
yeah.
Okay.
and I'll copy and paste the name for
Yeah, I
you.
watch,
Put it in there. You put it in the chat.
I watch him all the time.
Remember, the chat's lagging behind the live stream.
And one
No,
thing
I
I like
seen it
about
one
him
day.
is
And you might
all
want
the
to check the
stuff
ones
that he get,
Go ahead, Senior. I'm
all
sorry.
the
I
stuff that-
apologize.
all the stuff that he shows on his channel or in his videos. He will post a link in.
Uh-oh. I think Senior froze.
Off
But
of Amazon. But I bought quite a bit of stuff. But yeah, everything's going in a circle. But my son's here and he's playing the game in there, so that might
That's
be.
probably what it is.
Hey Chuck,
if
I don't see it on
Happy
here, Jeff. I mean,
Thanksgiving to you, buddy.
I
send it
will,
up.
I'll email you the channel link.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to see if he's used that K3. But I mean,
Yeah,
them
just type.
airbrushes I got,
I'm-
airbrush and
I'm pretty sure he is.
That's cute.
If he hasn't, the one I think that's closest to it is the Galeri airbrush. He just posted about that a little while ago. But yeah, anything and everything he can find. If he sees any deals, he shares all of it.
Yeah,
And he always puts all the links in his description so you can find the stuff.
Yeah.
Some of the
He-
links in his description
probably
are his
got-
own products as well. He's got his
Wait a
own
minute,
paint
here it
line and stuff.
yeah, he's
Okay,
got his
yeah.
own paint line out now too.
Yeah,
You
I haven't
saying
tried that
Barbados
yet.
probably
They're on
Rex?
my list.
Terry, I'm
Yep.
emailing it to you right now.
No. I got it. Yeah. It's Barbados Rex.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm subscribing to him right now.
Yeah,
he's probably
gets
got more damn
everything.
plastic spoons than anybody.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
he's
it. I
looking like
found it in the chat.
Hey, and Marcia,
Yeah.
you of all people will appreciate this. You know what's sad is you got an information highway that's got a ton of information. Now, not all of it's good,
Yeah,
but when
well,
you got you got as many as Rex has, you might want to start opening your eyes and pay attention a little bit.
yeah,
Ooh.
And
He's
happy
one of-
Thanksgiving to the Henrys.
he's one of the
Well, naturally,
best
you'd have
people
the
when it
carrot
comes
cake
to
family.
trying inexpensive items. He really promotes what he finds.
And I can honestly tell you, next to Lyndon Rue, he's probably one of the most, probably the only non-narcissistic Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut person on earth. And trust me, I've been to Boston enough that I can say that. Lyndon Rue can probably tell you a few people.
Yeah, well, my
Yep,
four friends
yep,
that are from
yep.
Boston are classic massholes, so yeah, I get it.
And Terry
His wife
too.
been sick too.
You should check out Ruin Coette's page.
Hey,
You ought
Tim.
to see that. You ought to see the RC planes he flies. Matter of fact, I'll link.
Well-
Linda, can you link that your husband's page?
That sounds like a pretty good Thanksgiving dinner, Pappy.
Pappy's just telling you he had ham and turkey. He had carrot cake before he had the ham and turkey.
Oh, he probably snuck in there and got the carrot cake last night.
Yeah,
I
you are
checked.
absolutely
Well,
right.
I know Brian said he was going to have carrot cake and red velvet cake both.
Mm.
Dude,
history
yeah,
was
both
red
those are nasty.
The
Yeah,
red velvet
I-
sounds good.
Now, I don't like red velvet cake at all.
That stuff's so gross.
I love that shit.
Yeah.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Mm.
What's up,
But there ain't
Styrene?
nothing but a chocolate cake with red food coloring in it, but still, I just don't like it.
No, it's gross. No.
Yeah.
I'd rather have the damn red velvet cake over the damn carrot cake.
If I had a choice
No.
to choose between the two, I'd skip it and just have a glass of water. Anybody knows me knows how much I love cake, so that'll tell you something if I'm saying no.
Well, you have a good one, Red. Appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy the rest of your Thanksgiving.
See you, Red. Serves you right for eating like a hog, Pappy. Remember the rules. Everything in moderation. Eat like that, expect to have a stomachache.
Yeah. Oh, that damn sweet carrot cake's what done it. It wasn't the damn turkey and the ham.
That's
Yup,
it.
he
He
topped it off
probably eat
with the
half the damn
sugar and
carrot cake.
ruined it. Yep.
All right,
Yep.
I'm out of here. Just so you know, I'm dropping off here and going back to chat where I belong.
It's after dark. You're good.
Nah, I spew too much crap.
You spew too much crap regardless of where you're at. So
That's true.
Yeah. What's the difference sitting there saying it and sitting our tops it?
it's easier to say it.
Nah, takes the fun out of it.
No, it doesn't.
Yep. All right, y'all have a good one. I'll just hop back into chat.
Later, Jeff. You had one of everything, Fred, except for the carrot cake. You had
Yeah, 2 or
about
3.
4 or 5 pieces of that.
No,
Yeah,
No,
one
he
of
had
everything.
one-
Yeah, 1 pound of everything.
Yeah.
he had one piece of carrot cake, but it just, you didn't
It's
say
just-
that
It was just half
that
the
one
damn
piece was
cake.
like, yeah, that was half of the carrot cake.
Or he probably just
It
left
just one-
a wedge of cake. He ate the whole damn thing.
Yeah. Just cut it down the middle, and he took half and give Vicky the rest of it.
No, he probably was slapping Vicky on the back of the hand trying to get her away from it. So he could eat it all.
I'm here. I'm just over here watching this
Oh.
cash collection at the storage video.
Anything good?
Well, so far I've wrote down 2 things on my list.
You trying to tell me? I
Hey,
should
Jamal.
watch too?
Happy Thanksgiving to you, buddy.
Don't watch
Appreciate
it
you
till after
stopping
I
in.
secure these kits I want.
Mm-hmm. You know, we'd probably get the same ones.
That's what I'm talking about. You left. Y'all see what Fred put on there? He said he had a piece of carrot cake, which was 1/4 of the circle. He left that
Yeah.
1/4 and ate the rest of that cake.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Now,
So we don't want to
He
hear
said-
about your stomach problem.
He said that backwards.
Yeah, a quarter of it was all that was left.
Hey, it's like them 67 Chevelles. You can't get enough of them, huh?
You can't have the ones I got.
I know where 2 more is, Freddie. I ain't telling you where though, because I'm gonna try and
Yeah,
get one.
probably just seen them, right?
Hey now, shh, don't be giving my secrets away.
I'm good. I got about 7 of them. So you're welcome
I
to
just
'em,
need
Billy.
one. I only
I
need
said
one.
I got about 7 of them.
I'm a hoarder, but not of the same stuff. Over and
And I'm
over.
enjoying a good cup of coffee too, Pappy.
Oh, I'll actually build 1 or 2 of them like they're supposed to be
Oh.
built, and then I'll gut it for the rest of them for parts.
Actually, I made a mistake. There's 3 of them there.
Look at him. He's saying he knows we're 42. He done went and bought some more of them because he had 32 of them. Is what he said. What he told us.
33, I thought.
Yeah. I ain't saying he knows what 42 is.
Well, I got 5 of them.
Well, I had 9, but I donated some to Mr. Fred Henry. So,
Oh, I'm so
But-
glad.
Yeah, I keep looking need them.
but those 9 were actually in the house, not at the storage. There's some at the storage too. So,
Yeah, I'm glad you moved that radio controlled car because I didn't see that kit. I ain't even gonna say what it is. I'm gonna write it down. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you probably got some more while you was at Murfreesboro, Pappy.
You probably got stuff you don't even know you got in there, Terry.
I seen
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I
I
know
seen
what's
it.
in there.
Don't remember.
I know
No,
what's
it
in
might
there.
have been.
Believe me.
Seen somebody had a
That's
video
why.
posted.
Look, that's why if you had came to Acme this year, you'd have seen some of the stuff that I give Josh and also give Fred. And I keep saying this about Fred. It was amazing to see his look on his face when I showed him my Holy Grail, and I just looked at him and I went, And then I went on the hunt for another one, and I gave Fred gave him that kit for his birthday.
But you ain't holding the camera still enough on this one kit. I can't make out. It looks like an 80s model El Camino.
It's a possibility. It's a possibility. There's a lot of stuff up there now. There's stuff that you cannot see on that video because
Yeah,
a lot of it's in boxes.
Right.
And
That's why I said you got stuff that's in boxes that you probably forgot you got.
All in boxes. When I show down to the end, all of those apple boxes and banana boxes, they got kits in them.
Yeah. Wow. There's the food.
Well, didn't you make 2 videos? Because I thought the person that you made, you didn't have no light in there, and it made it a little bit hard to see. And you went back and
Yeah. I mean, I had to, as you go. Well, I mean, as you go through the video, I realized that you can't hardly see it, and then I turn the light on the phone.
Yeah,
and you can see everything.
because like back in the corner there, where in airplanes are, you couldn't hardly see them at first.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good stuff in there, though. Especially
Yeah.
like in Tyrone Malone trucks. I know you had some of them.
Two of them. I actually bought another one of them at Acme because they had it so cheap, so I bought it.
Yeah.
Kids was going for $100, and he had it for 40, I think $42 or $43, and I bought it.
Yeah. That's like that. Somebody, I watched a video of somebody posted that was down at Murfreesboro this past weekend, and they had a lot of stuff in vendors. This one vendor anyway had a lot of stuff that come from Ollie's. Them rat pink trailers, they was selling them for $40 a piece.
Yeah, trying to make bank on them when they paid cheap. I hate
Yep.
people do that shit. We run a couple guys out of the show for that.
Yep. And then all the other models, kits that they had there, Ollie's, they was trying to sell them for $25 a piece.
Yeah.
But they only give 12 for. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I went the other day after, who was it that was doing the kit? The 57 Nomad had the kit.
Yeah, it
can't
might have been
remember.
you, Chip, but the video that I was watching, it's seen them on there.
So I
I
went
was
to a
watching
different,
your video and Tim Brown and can't remember who else the other Tim that was there.
but I mean, I went to a different Ollie's and found two of those Nomads. The funny thing
Oh,
is,
you say something
all
to him, Fabby? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
you're right. All of those kits are normally $12.99 at Ollie's, but that damn 57 Nomad, because it's a more popular car, they had $15.99 on it.
Yeah. Yeah, that 57 Nomad. Yeah, it was $15.99 what I paid for it. Always, it wasn't 12.
Yeah.
Oh.
You'll have to,
Yeah, I don't know why them
you'll have
vendors think that they can get that money out of them, because if anybody went to Ollie's that bought them knows what the cost.
They're banking on the people that don't pay attention.
That didn't go to Ollie's. Just like
They
them
either
rat
don't
pink
know
trailers.
or don't pay attention, and they just buy whatever.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
had them here, and the trailers were $20 and the trucks were $20, but they didn't last. Somebody went there and bought every one of them because they were rat bank, and then they turned around and sell them.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, I took Cliff the tractor down there to Acme and give it to him, and he sent me the trailer. I didn't have any trailers. He didn't have any trucks, so we swapped.
Right.
But the trailers he hadn't come in whenever I was down there, or when we went to Acme. So
I mean,
He didn't get it.
I say they can still get them in the hobby shop, but I don't know that they can. I know that, I was looking at, I don't forget who it was, I don't know if it was Hobby Nut or, one of the other guys that advertises that I'm subscribed to. They have it, but they still want like $39 for them.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah.
I feel like I got a freaking, like I'm drunk now after watching all that pornographic images in that video.
A whole 13 minutes of it. You're still alive?
Oh. Anyway, Senior, I told you I was going to update you on that property there in Mount Sterling. My brother on his way here from Ohio, he came down the Mountain Parkway from Georgetown. He had to run into McDowell before he headed here. Anyway, he went by there and checked everything out, and he can't remember the name of that road, but it's right behind a junkyard. And he said your view out your front window is going to be a junkyard. I was like, yeah, we'll scratch that one.
I don't know of any junkyard, but I ain't been out around the county enough to know where anything's at to start with.
Yeah,
I'd be concerned about the groundwater being polluted because of the junkyard.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to grow my food anywhere near that place.
It's not an operating junkyard where they got heavy equipment and stuff running all day. It's just they got junk
Stuff
everywhere.
just sitting there rotten. Yeah, could
Yeah.
be anything in the ground.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
Yeah. So anyway.
You're gonna grow your food. You're gonna let your dog run around out there. No. You don't know if the water itself that comes into the house is safe. No.
Yeah. Anyway,
Hey, Bruce, I just made you a moderator, Bruce. So if you want to post your channel, you can.
So,
That way, it make it a
T2,
little easier for you. You can
I'm
click
sorry.
on anybody else's name now and go to their channel and sub to them. Make it a little easier for you.
Yeah. All right. So T2, I'm interested. I'm going to email you this too, but one of them
Yeah, what is it, about
67.
14? About 14 kids?
No, just 5.
Uh,
67 Chevelle Pro Street, one of those, that hot rod Chevy street pickup, that Blackbird Trans Am, and then that silver 79 Trans Am. And
You
then
talking about the black? I got that black one in here. Who else? Somebody asked for that. Jeff asked for that. Jeff Elliott.
Well, you may have one there but you probably got one at storage unless you went back and got that one because
I don't know. I'm gonna pull it out. I was supposed to been sending that van to
the van.
You're welcome, Bruce.
I can't even think of his name. He's over in I think Australia.
What van are you? I didn't
The
have
black
a van. No, this is I'm not talking about the black van. I'm talking about it's a black Trans Am. It says Blackbird on the box.
Yeah. That's a 16 scale.
Yeah.
Chip, Papa said he asked for a van.
Yeah, that's a 16 scale if I'm not mistaken. Joey.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not in a normal size box. It's
Right.
small.
I see 2 things I want in the first 5 minutes, and neither one of them are cars. So you safe, Joey.
All right. But I'll
What I wanted, 32 couldn't bring it to me down there. Acme, his damn vehicle was too little
Yeah,
to
couldn't.
haul it.
Damn wings. Damn wings about 10 foot long.
Yeah,
Well, where are you going to put it if you did get it, Senior? On the roof of your house?
put it out there in a damn yard, nothing else.
He can hang it. He can hang it up in the ceiling.
Yeah, I got one hanging up here on top of me right now. But it's a Cessna 172. But that's a J3 Cub.
Guarantee you, these ain't 172 scales.
Yeah. Now this is the Cessna 172 airplane that I have hanging over the top of me.
Those airplanes are 1/4 of the size of the true built plane.
Yeah.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, that's for a J3 Cub. A J3 Cub. I mean, it could take you could ride a passenger in it, but
all
it's
these
almost
RCs not played with. That's just not right.
it's almost like a 1-seater.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I don't know if it's in World War II. They used to use them to fly out injured people in the war.
Well, I know they use them a lot in the bush over in Australia to fly, supplies and stuff like that in and out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it don't take a whole lot of room to land them and take them off. It don't take much room at all.
And I think it might use them up there in Alaska too, but I know they use them in.
They have what they call just a regular Cub, and they also have a Super Cub, which is a clip wing. It's a short wing, but they got them big old huge pneumatic tires on them when they take them up there in Alaska.
Yeah.
Makes them ride on top of the snow better.
Yeah. And then being a tail dragger too, it makes it easier for them to go through the snow.
Yep.
Hey, Don.
Don, what's up?
Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Yeah, I need to go in
You
here
need
and
more RCs, T2.
sub back to Bruce. Back. I subbed you back there, Bruce. One of these days, I'm gonna get back to making some damn videos, and I get this damn laptop set up. I got to get it set up. Ain't done that yet.
Links at the top of the page, Don.
What else did you find, Joey?
I'll have to watch it again before I email you this list, but that was what I could see clearly. There was one other one there I saw, but you went by it so fast. I was watching to see if you'd pan back past it again, but you didn't. And
No, it was a one pass. It was a one pass. Went in, kind of scanned around just a little bit, and then backed out of it.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's a ton of shit in there. I mean,
yeah, and I was watching it without any sound. I had it muted, so I wouldn't be
yeah.
bothering you all. I'll be able to watch it later with the sound on, and I can tell what you're talking about.
Well, I mean, I'm not really calling any kit names or anything out. You know, I'm just pointing out what's kind of there and what's models and what ain't.
Yeah.
What's up, Don?
Yeah.
How's it going, fellas?
I gotta get with Dwayne and try to get him took care of. I didn't really want to send that Mustang to him, but I may end up sending it to him anyway.
Yeah.
That's the payoff for the Chevelle paint job and the Chevelle that he sent me.
Right.
You talking about me, Jeff Papa?
Worst type.
Jeff don't know what he's saying even when he's awake and speaking. He's more confused than a child in the projects on Father's Day.
Hey, Curb. That's a good one.
That's funny.
What's up, Curb?
Hey, Kirby.
Jeff said he's sure about something. He just don't know what it is.
No.
Well, I'm sure that I got about 4 or 5 kits that ain't finished in that room and there that need to get finished, and I ain't done shit to them.
All right.
I ain't got none of mine finished either, but I am working on them now, though. We're trying to. Like stay out of the damn hospital long enough.
Yeah, we go.
Joey,
What?
you got a file?
Yeah, I come back, y'all excited, fucking want to get started, and then turn around and end up in the damn hospital.
Have you got a file for
My
some
man, my
LS?
brother, the bearded man, Jeff Wallace.
What was your question, Terry T? Terry 2?
Do you have a file to print off some LS valve covers that has coil packs on them?
I don't. I wish I did.
That's what I'm looking for.
You can't get Miguel to do anything on small block stuff.
No, this is a LS3.
Yeah.
Is what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I can't
So
help you there. I
valve
ain't got
covers,
no brother.
LS3.
Stuff.
You got it, Don? You don't have it?
No, I don't have any belly button motor stuff.
I'd like to just get the valve covers for a small block that say 383 on them. Can't get Miguel to design that. Oh, well.
Yeah.
I might be able to help you out there. I'll have to look. I think I got.
Yeah. I could probably get that file on Colts. I haven't looked. You want the LS3, not the LS1?
Nope, LS3 valve covers with coil packs on them.
I thought Miguel made a set of those for,
He
Right.
made a set of coil packs, but the coil packs, the way that they're going to mount, if you try to put the wires on the little peg for the coil pack, it's going to break off.
Yeah.
It's so thin.
oh,
So I don't know if I could pin it, with a wire, a piece of stiff
Right.
wire, and then slide the actual spark plug.
Happy
Right.
Thanksgiving,
Wire 'em.
Pappy. Enjoy that carrot cake.
That's
Well,
all he ate today was carrot cake.
Yeah, he sent me a picture of one earlier and I got sick to my stomach. I hate carrot cake.
Night, Pappy.
Jeff said it.
Right.
Jeff,
See you,
all-
Pappy.
yep, take care of that. He's going back for
I
round
got
2
half a
carrot cake.
cheesecake in there waiting on me.
The files are on here, but I'm looking for the one with coil packs.
So Jeff Lawless says that he's seen some of those on Facebook. But I don't do Facebook.
Yeah. I found
Seen
it
some
here
of
on,
And LS3 valve covers with coil packs printed on them.
oh, yeah.
you want the whole engine or just the valve cover?
No, I just need a valve cover.
They had 'em.
I've got that. That's the motor that's in my 55. Is that LS3? An LS3 twin turbo motor.
This might be worth buying because you can print the valve cover and the coil pack separate.
Yeah, if you can do that, it would be.
I'll be right back.
Is the coil
Okay.
packs on the valve covers, or are they separate from the valve cover?
They're separate. You glue them to the valve cover.
Yes, I got some like that Miguel already made.
You're wanting them already just molded already all in.
Yeah, I would like for them to be printed on the valve cover. That way I can paint them. I mean, I'm painting them the way they are now, but I'm just saying where you plug wire plugs into the coil pack,
Yeah.
I may have to cut that off. You know what I'm saying? And then take a micro drill and drill it, and then put a wire in there that I can slide that plug wire tubing up on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
But I'm probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run when I run them just from the coil pack just past the head and run them down the side of the head and the intake to the back of the motor,
Yeah.
and then have an MSD coil pack back there on the firewall or something. I got to finish that 55 up, man. I'm telling you. It's so damn close, it ain't even funny.
Right. Yeah, I'm finding just the valve cover file, but no coil pack. So it's pretty much.
Yeah, you're going to have to buy the motor, what's going to end up happening, and then you can just print the valve covers off. Or
Right,
the coil
and
pack.
then with that one I was just telling you about though, you'd still have to glue the coil pack
Yeah.
packs to the.
I mean, does it show a picture of the coil packs?
Yeah.
Does it have the little tips coming off of the coil packs where the wires are supposed to plug in it?
Yes.
Yeah, they're super small.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got. Oh, hang on a minute. I went past it. Bless you.
I'm just looking, man. I'm looking for the simplest thing that I can do, and I'd like to say I've got coil packs for the damn motor.
See you, Jeff.
But
Appreciate you coming on, buddy.
Brother Jeff.
Have a good Thanksgiving. What's left of
Good
it?
night, Jeff.
Yeah, take care, Jeff.
Give that baby my love.
I just
Yeah, that turkey looked good on that smoker with that cream cheese smoked.
I couldn't bring myself to watch it. I ate so much today.
I've eaten a lot today, but I ain't I only eat 2 pieces of ham and, well, actually a ham sandwich and a piece of ham. I got 2 sweet potatoes still sitting in the microwave cooked.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to break down and eat one of them. I can't stand that. Having them sweet potatoes sitting in there, and I know I love them damn things.
Right.
It's the only damn thing that I can eat that's a potato now.
And you're talking about the little nipple thing where the plug wire plugs in to one end and the other end goes down to the spark plug. Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
Right. I'm gonna save this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna plug in on the top side, and then you're gonna have the plug coming off the bottom side, going like you say, going down to the plug.
Yeah. Terry, I'm gonna present this picture. You can show it to him. You can see what I'm looking at. Let me get it opened up here. Try to blow it up a little bit. I don't know if that'll help you see it better or not, but I see it real good now. Share screen.
I need to learn how to do this printer. I mean, I got 3 damn bottles of
Yeah, right there's the engine. It's not one piece, but you put it together in one piece to glue it together.
so the valve covers and coil packs are separate.
Well, the coil packs are all on one row, connected, and then those could be, attached to the valve cover in this file, particular file.
Yeah, my engine don't even look like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that file. That's a really nice file. I love the.
It's a nice looking motor. I mean, damn sure is.
It's got dual superchargers on it. It's got another one on the other side of the engine.
Turbo.
Is them plug wires come already printed on there with it too?
No.
You got to make that.
Yeah, the nipple right there on the bottom side of the coil pack is there to make your boot.
See, you see what I mean? Since you got it up here, Joey, you see how the top, right at the top of that set of coil packs, those wires come off and they run right down below that fuel rail right there where your intake is.
Oh, yeah.
And it runs to the back of the motor.
Yeah. On the ones you have, you mean? Is that what you're talking about?
Huh?
You talking about the ones that you have?
No, these right here you got on the screen.
Oh. Well, from what I'm looking at, spark plug wires running straight down to
straight down the bottom.
Yeah, but no, I'm talking about where they come off of the top of the coil pack, where they run off the top of the coil pack and they run between
you're talking about the wiring harness itself.
Yeah.
Right next to the
They
fuel
run
rail.
right below that. They run right below that fuel rail right there on the top.
Yeah, that's the way they run on a new real engine too. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but see the coil pack that I've got, they just stick straight out. There's not really a nipple there. And like I say, it would take a pure enough micro drill
Yeah.
to actually drill them.
All right. Well,
It does look awful small.
Oh, they are really small.
They are. Small on the real ones. So imagine what they are on our scale.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah,
You can put a damn coil pack in your hand. I mean, it's that
Yeah.
small.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
right there, that picture was a blown up picture.
Yeah.
It's not the actual size.
That set of coil packs that I've got, when Miguel printed them out, all the coil packs are actually attached to each other. There's a little band that runs between each coil pack.
Mhm.
I say band, it's a little strip that runs between each coil pack that attaches them. So I don't know if you
Right.
cut it off and just put the coil pack on I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Joey, can you send me a link to that motor?
Yeah. Yeah, it's on that Colts 3D.
I've been struggling finding some stuff like that. I mean,
Yeah, I just typed in the search engine on there for LS3. That's all I
okay.
typed in. Just typed in LS3, and that's what came up, along with
That'll
some
work.
other files. Some other files too.
Yeah, my LS3's got a different intake on it. So my turbo pipes come across the front of the motor and go up into the intake.
Yeah, you got more like a Terminator intake.
Yeah.
But I've been wanting to get that file. That's why for that file and the one for the 383. Get Miguel to go ahead and create it, and I'd buy it from him, but he's not interested in it, so I ain't gonna aggravate him about it.
Yeah, he must be got a lot of shit going on, because he was full blown doing all that shit, trying to.
Yeah, well,
I think and this is just me talking, and I hope if he's listening to it, I hope this don't make him mad or anything. But I think when he didn't get a table at Acme, when he tried to get a table and they told him they didn't have any available, and I think it kind of pissed him off.
Well,
This
yeah,
year or last year?
this year.
That's this year. He was at Acme last year at Smyrna,
Yeah, I know.
but he couldn't get a table this year. But they had damn vendors in the hallway this year at damn Acme. So I don't understand why he couldn't get a damn table. It didn't make no damn sense.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, he seemed a little down about it when I was talking to him. He said, "Oh well, maybe."
I mean, I've actually sent him a text and he ain't even responded to me.
Yeah.
Just asked, telling him that I was checking on him, see how he was doing, and he ain't responded.
Well, I know he's busy right now with work and other things too, so that's why we ain't seen him in the lives. Is he's just been overbooked and swamped.
Yeah.
To stay above water. Oh, he'll be around eventually. I catch him every now and then on Instagram.
Right.
I got lucky the other day. I was needing that 460 big block file, and he happened to be on Instagram as I was messaging him. I said, "Hey, I need that file," and sent him a picture of the file of the motor, so he'd know which one it is. And like not even 10 minutes later, started popping through on my email, like 15 different files. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's aggravated.
Yeah. You should let him know that, Jeff. Send Miguel a message. Tell him that.
I don't know that how, what's going on with him and nothing. It just seems like he's aggravated.
Yeah. Now he just got a lot going on.
I understand that.
Yeah. Can't be no more aggravated than me gluing my fingers together and gluing a model part to my lip the other night.
David, I appreciate you coming on.
That
Yeah,
was
we'll
fun.
catch you later, Dave.
I'd pay to see that.
Y'all would have never known if
You-
I hadn't opened my mouth and said anything. But I
You
was
have a
putting
good
some
one.
stuff together, and I made the mistake of putting the glue on the part that I was putting onto the body.
Stuck it in
And
his
I
mouth.
should have put the glue on the body instead of the part.
Uh-huh.
Well, I stuck that part on my lip, not thinking, and I moved the body around in a position where it'd be easy
So
to
you just
stick that
trying to
on
tell
there.
us you know what Devonder tastes like now?
And anyway, let's put it this way: that part now has some of my flesh with it.
Mm.
Hey, Chuck, you look better every day.
Hey, Chuck.
We're gonna have to start calling you lipless, Joey.
What part did you stick to your lip?
I honestly don't remember now what it was, but it was something to do with this truck. And
He is looking better every day. It's growing back.
it was
I trimmed it up today without cutting half of it off.
Leave it alone. You're not allowed to touch the razor no more.
Don. It was one of them tubs. I remember now.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Dummy me, I should have put the glue on that bed instead of on the part.
Well, like I said, you don't pay attention.
I'm too poor to pay attention.
You got that right.
Yeah.
So how's everybody doing tonight?
We're doing
All set with the
good.
cook? All set with the food comatose or coma?
Nope. I'm
I'm
currently
ready for
consuming
egg
round
bag.
2.
I went out for maybe 10 minutes till somebody waved a slice of cake and pineapple under my nose, and I was awake.
I ain't having my Thanksgiving till tomorrow.
Everything's going good, Chuck, other than trying to burn the house down this morning.
Don't do that.
Yeah, Trey too ain't doing too
What you
good.
do, leave carrot cake in the oven too long?
Yeah, Terry T, that turkey done long before that particular alarm goes up.
Yeah, my oven shorted out where the wire goes in the back of it and caught fire. Luckily, I was quick enough to get it shut off and unplugged before it decided to blaze up.
Yeah.
It was actually a fire inside the back of the oven.
Wow. Glad this is
I
still
tell you,
here.
like I told this chick I used to live with, the smoke alarm is not a timer for the oven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was preheating it to put that ham that I bought that I got yesterday in it, and the element inside of the oven was cherry red. And then I started hearing that buzzing sound, you know how it makes when it's shorting out, and then all of a sudden it was popping and sparks was, and I'm going, holy crap, look behind there, and it was on fire in the back of the oven. Not inside the oven, but on the back of it.
Right.
So I snatched it away from the wall and got it unplugged and all that kind of good stuff. Turned it off, you know, where it wasn't pulling any juice, trying to get juice through it.
Should have, Edward, but it didn't.
And the thing is that this is a rental house, is what this is that I'm in. Do you know they don't furnish a fire extinguisher here?
No, that's the renter's responsibility, not the owner.
No, I'm not putting out a fire for their house.
But you're
Matter of fact,
Make sure you got renter's insurance.
if it
because they're
catches
not gonna
fire, I
do it.
might have a gasoline pump adding more to it.
Just make sure
Yeah,
you got
that-
good renter's insurance,
So,
and make
Yeah.
sure they have a proper electrician go through and check every fucking thing.
I'll just video it.
Yeah, because that
Just
breaker
what I
should have
got.
tripped.
If he doesn't have a proper electrician come up in there, you need to go to the
Right.
proper city authorities and file a complaint.
Yeah, because that breaker should have tripped.
His property, his responsibility to make it safe for the people who rent it from him.
Right.
Because it had to
Yeah, we'll
ground.
see what they're
ground
gonna do
out.
tomorrow. Let's say.
That's why it caught on fire to start with, is because it got grounded out. Either the stove grounded out or the cable or the cord, you know, going to the plug.
Yeah, it was inside.
Something
I don't know what
red.
it was. It was inside the back of the oven where that cord plugs in and bolts up, you know, to the little board and stuff back there in the back
Yeah.
of the oven. It's got that little
Yeah.
old panel with that screw. You pull that screw out and the panel drops down and
That's what I'm saying, Jeff. It could be
Yeah.
the wiring wasn't done right, not
Yeah.
just that it's defective.
Yeah. Or the
We've been
cable
the
living
to
thing
it
is, the,
got loosened up and sitting there.
the thing is I've used that oven before. So it could very well be that,
But did you have everything
oven.
on like you did this time? The oven, the burners, and everything all at once.
yeah, I had 2 burners on plus the oven on. So
But did you have it on like that
a lot of
before
power through that.
when you used it? Because you might have had it pull more than it could handle at one time or something, which it should be able to handle
And it
anyway.
shouldn't be that it should be
No,
on it should be on a
You should be
220.
able, yeah, you should have been able to turn on every burner they are.
Right,
and the
yeah,
oven
you
too.
should gonna turn on every eye on the stove plus the oven too, because it's supposed to run
Yeah.
off of 220.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, if it was me, I'd be metering every fucking outlet in the house and checking it out myself.
It could also
Yeah,
be the
my God.
heating element in it too, because they've been known to go kaboom.
And depending on how old the unit itself is too, yeah.
well,
Not
I don't know
properly
how old the house
maintained.
is, but it's
What I
got
found in
the
my
newer.
house. We've been living here probably about 3 years, and it was going through some electrical stuff in the house. I found out they ran 2 12-gauge wires for the 220 on the stove.
What?
12 gauge.
Two 12-gauge
Damn.
wires together.
It worked, didn't it?
It worked, but
It worked.
if any one of them wires that could have been a hell of a mess.
Chuck, I can show you houses in New England that still have the friggin'
Nah,
goddamn
you cleaned off the
walls.
foundation and started over.
Oh, some of the stuff I found in his house is scary.
Box sitting in my living room right now. We've had a breaker failure for a hot water heater.
Uh,
We can't get the breakers no more. We had to buy a whole new box.
uh,
We got that coming up here soon. They found a breaker for us. It was in Texas, $100.
Wow.
One breaker.
Yep.
Hey, Bob.
Setup.
how we doing,
Happy
Bob?
Thanksgiving, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
So we bought a brand new box, all new breakers was about $375.
That's not terrible.
How much was the installation?
I'm
Yeah.
not looking forward to it in my bedroom. Huh?
How much was
Oh,
the
we're doing the
installation?
installation.
Okay.
We're doing that ourselves.
That'll make it cheaper.
Hell, we wired
The
his shop
installation, that'll kill you.
with 333 phase. We
First
wired
thing
up
I did to this
333
house-
phase in his shop. Didn't burn that place down in 25 years. So I reckon we can handle
First thing I
110 and
did-
220 here.
And the first thing I did when I moved back into this house in 2019 is it had the bus fuse box under the kitchen sink. Under
Oh, wow.
the kitchen sink. And I got one of my electrical friends over here and we rerouted every one of those wires. We set up a junction box in place of that old bus fuse box and ran those wires around to the back wall, put in a 200 amp breaker box and wired everything back up. And yeah, that old bus stuff was old. Then I changed all my ceiling light fixtures, all the plug-ins, switches, and then after that, put new floor down. Then I stopped. Yep. Chuck, you look concerned.
Huh?
He's
You look
reading
concerned.
something.
I'm just listening.
Oh.
Well, don't listen to me. I'm incoherent.
Oh, shut up and eat whatever
What's
the
this
hell you eat.
Mister shit? That means you're respectable. I know you.
He's a
Depends on who you
respectable
ask. It
asshole.
will depend on the answer you get.
Depends on who you're talking to as to what they call me.
I say call me what you want, just don't call me late for dinner.
There you go.
Exactly.
Grandpa always said I was the first to the
Especially-
table and the last to leave.
Especially on a day like today.
I got up, cooked breakfast, made up some pigs in a blanket. My daughter come by with my cheesecake.
Pigs in a blanket.
That's been it
Can we
for the day.
clarify that that is pork sausages rolled in an actual pancake? Because pigs in a blanket in my world is stuffed motherfucking cabbage.
Even Vince is laying over there all foundered out.
Now these little smokies rolled up in croissant.
I was going to say that's what they are here in Kentucky.
Hillbilly pigs in a blanket. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a southern thing.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's usually pork. Most people that do it use like pork sausage link and an actual pancake and roll it up together.
I know ones with
Pork
the hot
pig
dogs
in a
with the
blanket.
croissant around it.
Yeah, we just cheap fuckers
Yeah,
here,
see,
and
I'm
we
down
just
here
take a
now,
damn
the
little
food
smoked
is good.
sausage and
Yep.
roll it up in a croissant.
No, I do that. I
Yeah,
do that
Terry knows-
for hors
Terry knows
d'oeuvres
what I'm talking
for
about.
New Year's Eve dinner. Yeah, I
Yep.
make those for New Year's Eve finger foods. You know, we have like tons of all kinds of different quick make food, and I do
Yeah.
those. Yeah,
Mini pig is a blanket.
but they're not. They're
That's-
not pigs.
that's all we
My
got
pigs
today.
in a blanket are stuffed cabbage. Stuffed
Yeah,
cabbage.
ours is
we do
piglets.
we do
Not a
stuffed
weenie
cabbage.
stuffed in a piece of bread or a sausage stuffed into a cake.
I guess ours is called piglets in a blanket since they're so little.
Yeah, piglets would be fair.
We don't have the pig, we got the
Tiny
little
little
piglet.
I guess.
I like taking a handful of barbecue sauce and doing some of the Vienna sausages in them. Or not the Vienna sausage, but the little smokies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can y'all see that?
Oh,
That's what mine are doing.
yeah, I saw that.
The back of the stove. Go back.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say that was
Yeah, I
David
did.
Darnell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that one there is on the left.
There's a
It's
problem.
burn all to hell.
Yep, that's where it caught fire.
That
No, the operator just needs to be smarter than the equipment.
Not sure what that is, but that's burn off.
Yeah, and make sure he takes that stove away and brings you a new one.
Oh yeah, they already done said. They already said they were gonna put in an order. He said, sounds like we got to put in a new stove. I said, yeah.
Yeah, don't let him bring something from one of his other properties. You don't want something that have this happen again. No.
So yeah.
yeah, make sure they have
You
to
want to
take
see
it out
the
of the box.
receipt with the purchase date.
Yes.
You want to see it come out of the box. You want the delivery guys to be there when it comes. That you make sure, because that ain't nothing to mess with.
You know, Edward, I'd say that was probably the most watched
Yes, Edward.
show that WKRP in Cincinnati had was the one with the turkey drop.
That
I
show
got my-
was great.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Coming for that, but it was supposed to be in here yesterday. I honestly thought they could fly.
Yeah.
They could. They flew from the helicopter to the ground.
No, that doesn't count. That's dead drop. That's not,
Those are ballistic turkeys.
Well,
Hey, Jeff.
there's T-shirts out for
Giving
that
you a
now. And I
different
ordered
view
one
today.
that didn't get here in time.
Turkey is a weapon of mass destruction.
Good grief. Yep.
He needs a few more kids, don't you think?
That
Just a
only
few.
works on large screen, Chuck.
Huh?
Thinking I need to.
That only works on large screen.
I think
What
I
are
need
you
to
gonna-
go in and
what are
grab
you
them
gonna do?
deviled eggs.
What are you doing with all that extra room you got?
All the extra room I got. I ain't got a whole lot of room here.
Yeah, what are you doing with all that extra room you got?
Jeff says he's going to come over to my house and do some shopping
My place looks
sometime when I'm not here. Huh?
Nah,
Yeah, really.
I'm all done with that.
That's
Any
one of
of
my
you
old time
ever
mama
owned
car
a-
buddies. I told them, I said, be nice. I said, your wife likes me. I'll come visit while you're not at home and take your stash. She's over there smiling, going, when you come, bring a trailer.
Oh, I got 4 out of Canada I'm buying, and then 2 from Terry, and that's it. That'll be enough to last me the rest of my life.
You okay, Senior?
Yeah. Them nose quit running, it would be.
It ain't gonna stop. Mine been running for about a week now. I ain't been able to catch it yet.
It's the season.
Don't,
Any of you ever owned a
don't call the
sawmill?
police. They can't catch a cold.
On the what? A sawmill.
Yeah.
Got one down the road.
You mean a one-man sawmill or a real sawmill?
One man.
Can't say as I have.
Thinking I might buy one.
You gonna do? Try to lose your other arm?
Yeah, you gonna cut the other arm off.
No, I'm gonna run somebody through it and take their arm.
That should be funny to watch that.
Well, you come out cheaper just buy a damn wood chipper then instead of a fucking sawmill.
Well, that chip up the arm though.
Well, you just
Not
chip up
you,
the whole
not
body.
if you hold on to it. You hold on to it and then run them through it until it comes loose.
Yeah, my luck though, they'd have enough strength to pull me through with them.
Yeah, jerk your ass in with them.
The body would be going through and the arm would still be pulling you in.
Yeah. I'd be trying to reach the off switch with my left hand and it ain't there.
Now, I've had 3 people try to kill me and they ain't succeeded yet. 2 knives and a gun.
Stop pointing them at yourself.
Unlike you, I don't.
No, I don't do that myself. So.
I'm going to mute y'all for a minute here. I'm going to turn the air paint booth
Gonna make
on.
noise.
So, yes, yes. Time for a second coat.
Yeah, he's doing a transplant. You printing anything tonight, Joey?
No. No.
Right?
No,
Mhm.
you-
I did print earlier. I printed.
Yeah, well, the reason I asked that, I didn't hear the damn printer running.
All right. Yeah, I printed some SS Kragers and Cooper tires earlier for Ted Zeppelin. And I printed another set of hoops for my wheels for the 72 sitting there. Because I had sanded the bullet things off the hoop and didn't realize it. So I
What's your name?
printed another set. Yep. That was early this morning. I was up at daylight painting my wheel inserts, the hoops, the tires, all the chrome trim that's going into the bed of this truck. Got that all painted, chrome, super chromed. And, the bed is actually ready for paint. And I'm not going to paint that till we get the
What
cat.
color is that?
Huh?
Looks pink.
Yeah, talking to Chuck.
Very pink.
It's called Panty Raid.
Called
Fanny
what?
Raid
Fanny
pink. There you go.
Just don't take Edward's advice on mixing paint. He will lead you astray and you'll waste paint.
Ain't he afraid? Rural base.
Yep, I guess he wasn't lying.
Yep.
I had some from
Oh, pretty
Auto
good with
called
it,
Porn
Saxon.
Star Pink.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I had a color from AutoWare that's called Porn Star Pink.
Yeah, I got that too.
It was a good looking color. Yeah.
It's all still Barbie pink, guys. I don't care what you're calling it.
Porn Star
Say
Pink.
what?
It's Barbie pink.
Porn Star Pink.
It's Barbie pink.
Yeah, Barbie pink.
Yeah, old Vincent, since we got back to the house, he's been passed out over there on that bed. He ate so much turkey and ham today. That's the nice thing about having the dogs next door when we're eating there. They're in the house with us, and the ladies never have to worry about cleaning the floors. Anything that falls, the dogs got it cleaned up before they can say, "Oh my God, I dropped that."
Still got to mop up the dog slobber.
Yeah, well, that, but. Hello, mean dog that beat up
Yeah,
the other
everybody
dog.
having
and
them a
made him
Roby
bleed.
or
This-
them little
this is
robotic
her.
vacuum cleaners.
Can't hear you.
This is her.
I never did get one of them because they didn't think it'd be in camp.
I just had
I
a
just use a
dog.
mini
I
shop
don't have to
vac.
worry about it. I don't have to plug it in. Here's that Porn Star Pink.
Wait a minute, let me put it on screen. Yeah,
That
it's a
actually
nice little
looks
car.
good. Well, it looks good with them graphics.
Yep.
It's real good.
Mhm.
Yep, Barbie pink.
That was a cancer awareness build I did. Let's see. Wrong way. Wrong way.
Is that the
That's what
one,
it said
Don?
across
That's got
the rear bumper.
Save the
Save the-
tatas.
Say the Tata. Yeah.
yeah, fade the Tata.
Yeah, he's stuck.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's back.
Is that kid that got the car that's like got the drag racing Mustang on the front of it, the little Fox body?
Yeah, that's the kit I started. That's the kit I built. That's the kit graphics, hood, wheels. I didn't change anything on that car. I just did a bunch of paint work. Roll cage was painted the body color, but did a gray interior. Painted the racing buckets aluminum. You know, I built it box stock.
Oh, they got a Thursday night game going on now. It's, Seattle Seahawks and 49ers. Yeah, I was shocked as could be that the Green Bay Packers, and I'm a fan. I've been a fan forever of the Packers. But they beat the Detroit Lions. See, the Packers got a new quarterback, and they have done horrible this year because of that. Plus, the team is all pretty much new, too. But, man, they freaking beat the living daylights out of them. but that makes 3 in a row they've won. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to no Super Bowl this year, but I could be wrong.
You have a pretty good Thanksgiving, Bob?
Yeah, we went to my sister's. I just got back from there. And,
Welcome back, Bob.
my nephew was in from he was in from the Navy, so he was
Oh, yeah.
there, and yeah.
That's nice. Everybody got to see him for a while. That's good.
Yeah, and I didn't have to cook or clean up anything, so that was even better.
Double bonus.
Yeah. Yep, bonus.
I clean as along while I'm cooking, so at the end there's just whatever we've used to eat in
Right.
the cans from everything.
Well, that's the way I used to do.
Yeah, if you don't clean as you go, you
I'd
end
be-
up
I-
with like
Yeah, I'd wash dishes, as I was cooking, and then, like you said, when you get done, which is just me when I lived, in an apartment, but I'd eat out of the damn kettle. I wouldn't, have to fill up a bunch of bowls and shit like that. But
Right.
I just had the plate and the fork and whatever, to wash when I did get done. And the kettles, after I put the food in the Tupperware or whatever.
I just have a small casserole dish, a small bowl, and the pan the turkey's in. And the pan the turkey's in is not going to be that bad because I boiled it.
Yeah.
The only thing that'll have to sit in warm soapy water for a while would be the wrap that's under the turkey because it's got all the stuff cooked to it, but not a big deal. Clean up.
See, you look like you're ready for a nap.
Hey,
Turkey
Fenders.
get to you now?
Who?
Senior.
Oh,
Hey,
me?
Fenris.
No, I don't know why I'm
Yeah.
still sleepy. And I'm not even eating no turkey yet. We ain't having ours till tomorrow.
Oh, there, you just said that, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you too, Fenris. And yes, I had my fill. And
Yeah,
my refrigerator is filled too, of all the stuff sent home with me. I'll be eating for the next 2 or 3 days.
Come out of there.
Then we've got another one actually. God, I forgot about it. We got a Thanksgiving dinner coming up Saturday. I gotta go to.
Just ain't
Try
gonna
to
get
sneak
enough.
out before they start packing it up and giving it to you.
Huh? Do what?
Try to sneak out before they start packing it up and trying to give it to you.
No, I want to bring it home. I love leftovers.
Oh, we
I
do.
only
We
eat so
normally
much
go.
turkey though, man.
I'm probably one of the very few men on this earth that actually likes leftovers.
Oh, yeah.
Some things
Some
taste
turkey
better the
soup.
next day.
Yep.
yeah.
Like my chili sauce, it's so much better the next day.
Some things is all right, but some things better in the garbage the next day.
Right.
Yeah.
Anything with rice in is the best in the garbage for the next day.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, potatoes, they're toast.
Yeah, potato.
With
Don't
rice
keep the
in
potato.
it,
Yeah.
pasta. Nope.
What's the matter, Jeff?
What'd you break?
Something's
Jeff?
about to fucking become wall
What
art.
you just screw up, Jeff?
I said, what'd you break?
Fucking goddamn Ravel Midnight Cowboy.
Uh, I looked at that one a couple of times and put it
Wait,
back
I
down.
thought Ravel was the best thing on the planet.
Well,
The recent,
no, this is
recent
one of them
Revels, not
70s
some of the older ones.
Yeah, I've done that before, Will. Put water on rice and heat it up again. Actually, you can do cornbread that way too. Sprinkle a little bit of water on it and We stick it in the microwave.
Cornbread
Sure
you
do.
can rescue, yeah, but rice, ugh, no.
Cornbread
Yeah.
with
Yeah, it does have a funky
It
ass
ruins the
texture to it.
It ruins the texture.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah,
have
the texture of yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I was going to say
far-
cornbread crushed up with a glass of buttermilk or regular milk is
Yep.
phenomenal.
with a little bit of honey.
Yeah. You're talking about English.
Now, I can handle the regular milk, but there ain't no way in hell I'm gonna
drink
drink.
buttermilk. Ooh.
I was gonna say there ain't no way in hell I'd drink buttermilk.
Buttermilk's good for making
I
biscuits.
tried it once. I never tried it again.
My mom and
It's
dad,
an acquired
they
taste.
would drink it by the gallon. I could never get past the goddamn smell of it. Just putting the glass up to my
Amen.
nose, and that would do it for me. And then see all them damn little streaks running down the glass after they drunk it. Curdle ass shit. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Don sitting there shaking his head.
I know my mother's dad. Now he'd have
Oh, my mom,
Stir fried
she used to
rice
take
and this all day
uh,
long,
Dad, my
but
grandfather,
just to warm
yeah,
back up, no.
my mom used to take those Fritos corn chips and put them in a glass and put buttermilk on top of them. And she acted like that was the best damn thing there ever was.
Ew, I can kind of taste that combination. No.
Yeah.
Ew.
That's it. I fucking get cut. And that's all there is to
I
it.
have raised 4 children, half the neighborhood, and dealt with some of the most disgusting things in my fucking life. But that is not a flavor I ever want anywhere near my mouth. And yes, that is totally what she said.
Yeah.
Fucking nasty. I need brain bleach, man. See, unsmell or
That's
untaste
not-
that now. Thank you.
Yeah, it's one sip of 4 cheese, that's for sure.
Fucking hell.
Well, it'll be a cold day in the hell, and the devil will be a skating on ice skates by God before I drink that shit.
got that right.
When I was a kid, we lived on a farm. We lived next
For all you fuckers that
to
like
dairy, so we got all the
buttermilk,
milk from there.
I'll leave plenty of it for
Nothing
you. I
worse
won't
than,
drink your pork.
Pouring your bowl of Fruit Loops in the morning, and find out the cow got out into the wild garlic the day before. You get garlic
Makes
flavored
cereal
No.
interesting.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Y'all see what you did, right? Y'all been talking about this shit all
So
day.
eat it.
I had to go in there and cut me some more.
That ham damn near killed you. You better eat the whole fucking thing.
Making me
I am,
hungry.
because ain't nobody here but
Well,
me,
at the end
Marshall.
of-
I ain't got no choice. I ain't got no choice. I'll be eating plenty of ham sandwiches
You go
and
back and watch
Ham
Ricky
and eggs for
Pryor.
breakfast tomorrow.
breakfast ham, and I see if I can get
Hey.
a stove in here.
Hey, Big
Hey,
Z.
Actually,
Ha-
make some
Happy
scalloped
Zi-
potatoes.
happy
Throw back
Thanksgiving
beans
to
in
you
the
too.
crock pot.
Hope you're doing okay there, Zeno.
Hey, Zena.
Throw a bag of beans in the crock pot and let them soak overnight, and then by about
Hey,
Saturday
Zeno.
you'll be ready for
Well, I wish I could do
What do you
that,
call
but
ham and beans?
diabetes won't let me eat them beans.
How about split
Actually, beans regulate your sugar.
No, the ham will regulate my sugar.
Big kettle of soup beans would be pretty good too.
No, beans
yeah.
actually lower your sugar.
What about white half runners and new taters and corn?
They told me any beans that look like mashed potatoes on the inside, I can't eat them.
That's bullshit.
I'd rather have fall
You
beans.
need a real dietitian.
Well, I got one.
Green
That's what
greasy
she
beans.
does.
And they
That's what
would
she
know
told me.
that beans
That's what she
actually
told
lower
me.
your sugar.
But let me tell you, I eat Ford Hook beans all the time.
They actually will lower your sugar. She doesn't know fuck all about food if she doesn't know that.
Well,
Cinnamon will also lower your sugar.
look,
That's a doctor asked me about.
she can
Doctor
tell
asked
me
for
what
baked
she
beans. Yeah.
she can tell me what she wants to tell me about food because I just like looking at her because she's so damn pretty. Don't make
Well,
shit
that's
work.
why
That's a
you
good
like
reason
her.
to see the doctor. Look at her
Look at
tits.
Damn
that.
pretty.
Right.
That,
You,
I mean, bonus.
that sounds like something
No,
I'd say.
Marcy, you said
Hey,
that wrong. It ain't
I'm
bonus, it's
getting
boner. He's talking
I'm
about
getting
boner.
I'm getting like Terry one. I'm gonna be looking for some bail money.
I was going to say you must have picked up on some hints down there while we was at Acme,
Yeah,
or what we was out there at
I took
well,
some lessons.
yeah, you was paying attention anyway.
Hmm. It was funny when I first went down there. They sent two of them in there, not just one, but two, because I think they were scared something was gonna happen. Hell, it was just
Actually, they're supposed to send 2 people in to protect the doctors and the other people involved in the situation.
yeah. They don't do that. They didn't do that.
Well,
They
I'm
did it
glad
the
you're
first
doing
time,
okay,
but
Zeno.
they didn't do it. They ain't done it since then. Which I mean, I don't care. I might have a perverted mind, but I damn sure don't put it out there. You know what I mean?
Right.
I do,
Look,
though, don't I?
I'm a full blown red blooded man. So I mean, go figure.
You mean you don't have them they, them, there, whatever pronouns?
Don't have what now?
You don't have them they, them, their, that, whatever pronouns?
Pronouns.
No.
That's a liberal state thing for sure, and some other things. But Terry, so ask her about pinto beans, black beans, chickpeas, and kidney beans.
Yeah, every
I
damn one of those will
Damn,
lower
he
your
just got a
sugar.
full sentence.
Sugar level.
I
He
would
just said a
love
bunch of words that didn't add an R to any of them.
I love me some black beans now.
And oh, by the way, I've
Oh,
been a
yeah.
type 2 diabetic for over 10 years, so I but then again, I probably don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Hey asshole, you don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up,
You know what?
man.
Probably don't.
I'm just surprised.
I like
I'm
black
just
beans.
surprised he named all that off and didn't put an R on the end of any of them.
Yeah, I know.
Look, I've done a lot of food
food.
testing since I was at when I first went in there to the dietitian. They showed me how much grits I could eat. And when you go to the Waffle House, you know what they do. They just glob them jokers up and pile them up in that bowl. Well, if you take what's above the bowl, that's sticking up above the bowl, and you take a knife and you cut them off, and you put that on your plate, that's all you can have. You can't have what's in the bowl, just what you skim off the top.
It's about a quarter of a cup.
Yeah, bullshit.
Well, no. Everything,
Terry.
again, rule number 1. Everything
Bullshit.
in
They
moderation.
just give you enough to piss. They just give you enough to piss you off.
There
So
you
Terry, do you want to be blind? Do you want to be on dialysis machine begging for a kidney? There's your options.
Or do you want to be dead? That's the other option. I mean, that's, again.
Hey, let me tell you.
We
Let me tell
eat
you.
too much. When we eat, we overindulge always.
Let me-
And that's what our problem is.
This is what the lady told me. We beat our bodies up when we're young with all the bad shit that we eat, and we pay for it when we get older.
Well,
I've already figured out that the golden years is just a lie to get you there.
Right?
Well, true. Because all they want is your money.
Yeah. golden years. You take the gold out of your pocket, put it in the doctor's pocket.
There you go.
See the two biggest criminal? No, I'm not going to
What
say that.
what
'cause
what
I
do we
was
say about that? What do we
The
say
biggest
about that?
criminals or anybody in
rich-
government and positions.
The rich get richer and the poor get poorer.
By the way, Terry, too, I got
one
your
for
shop
you.
card the other day.
You got what?
I got your shop card the other day.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, damn, you ain't showcased it yet, have you?
No. Not yet.
And he got his
Oh
green,
my God.
he got his green
Remember-
card.
I need to get it.
Remember what you
before that.
did to me? I got yours in and didn't say nothing about it, and you went, "You should have got the shop card in." I said, "I did." He said, "Don't you want to showcase it right now?"
Want me to
Yeah.
showcase it right now? Hang on, I'll grab it. But it makes sense, your accent on the way you got it. From Alabama.
That is actually too. That car on that card is actually a render from Miguel's collection.
Yeah. Oh, yep, I remember seeing that.
Yep.
That was pretty nice. Ooh, what's this check for? $200.
I wanted to put that on the card. I wanted to let people know that that was a render from him, but he told me no.
Yeah.
No, because then that's one more thing out there that people know that he does, and they'll be calling him up to go, "Can you make me one?"
Mhm.
There it is. That's the shop card. Super Sport Model Shops.
Man, that is an ugly ass shop card, man.
No, that's nice. That'll look good on the wall of shame. He says on the back of it, "Hey,
Yeah,
Joey."
but it'll look better on the wall if you got Fafa's card on the top of it.
All right, let me read what you said. "Hey, Joey, Terry 2 here. Thanks for your support and subbing to my channel. Keep on modeling, my friend. P.S. I applied Jeff Elliott to plastic surgery, but they turned him down because they have not advanced
Hey, you want to leave my name out of your fucking mouth?
Love Terry
At
2.
least he does it in front of you.
Oh, there's a lot that don't. And I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
One way or another.
Yeah, a friend will do it in front of you as a joke, and that's all it is. Don't take it serious.
Yes,
I
sir.
know you.
No problem.
I know you do. Now I was talking about Jeff Elliott.
I don't even know. Did I give you a card, Jeff? When we were at Acme?
If not, he's offended because I got one.
No,
He ain't even gonna answer.
I have no clue who said that to me.
Hey, blue collar.
You get your
He
belly
probably
full.
got pissed off when I tried to run his ass over.
No, that you would have just been out of $125, you
And
dumbass.
you missed.
Hell, I figured if I could run over you, I could just scoop.
Oh,
I could
don't
just
worry,
scoop
Don.
the kit back up.
No,
I
they
can
could've
line up a
took your
list of
wallet.
people that won't.
They could have took your wallet before the ambulance got there and robbed you clean and got more than $120 some.
Yeah.
And
No,
the
they
kid.
won't have.
And the kid.
Call
That's
the
what I'm
ambulance.
saying.
Call the ambulance.
He
I feel
survived dinner.
I feel like that the little girl that turned into that blueberry and the chocolate factory. I'm just waiting for some Oompa Loompas.
Raspberries taste like
Yeah.
raspberry.
Violet.
And by the way,
Yeah,
who
Violet.
asked me
Be
if I had
violet. Yep. That'd be
Yeah,
violet.
smoked turkey.
Oh, you
and,
feel like
violet? Green bean casserole, sweet potatoes, mashed potatoes, rolls by the size of my fist. Garlic rolls.
Did you eat a piece of?
Then we had
Did you eat a
cherry
piece
pie,
of?
pumpkin pie, pecan pie, key lime pie. Oh, good God.
No one cares. I
Man,
already ate all this. Now you're making us sick.
he had all of that and didn't have a sweet potato pie. Ain't that something?
Yeah, all that food.
Oh, I
no
miss
food.
me some sweet potato pie.
Good, the
I was
marshmallow.
finna ask you, did you eat a piece of sweet potato pie for me?
Well, I ate it for myself. I mean, does that count? I mean, I thought of y'all.
I can't eat all that shit.
Well,
Who you all saying hello to? Blue collar.
All right, who asked me if I got their shop card? Was that you, Bob, or somebody else?
T2.
Yeah.
Did I give you one when we were at Acme?
Yeah, and you gave me one before that.
Okay. I didn't remember if I did or not.
Jeff, you want one of mine?
Terry lost his shop card down there.
I am holding off on everything until I decide if I'm moving to Tennessee or not.
Oh,
Why would you move to Tennessee?
yeah.
There goes the
They
damn
live out there,
neighborhood.
they live up on the mountain away from the rest of humanity. The town's only got maybe 1,200 people in it.
Yeah.
Well,
Then if
you'll
you
be
sneeze, the
sticking
whole
out.
fucking town will know.
You'll be sticking out like a sore thumb then.
I don't know about him, but his nose will.
I wasn't going to say that, T2.
That's too small a living for me.
He can't help it. He's got a nose that enters a room 3 days before he does.
Oh, damn.
You know what? One of these days he's gonna get mad at us for talking about him like that.
I agree. I agree with you, Edward. I like pumpkin pie pretty good too.
Yep, pumpkin pie for
Yeah.
the win.
That's my
Oh,
favorite
we
too.
got
With
whipped
whipped cream on top. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Oh yeah, you gotta
So
have
much
cool
whipped
whip
cream
up.
you can't see the
Yeah,
flesh of pie.
Tennessee's nice.
Pumpkin pie is good. Pumpkin pie is good, but I love pecan pie. You know, I mean,
Pecan pie, yeah.
You can go to the Bristol race every year down there.
I will be closer to Mississippi than I will be Nashville.
Yeah.
About 3.5, 4 hours from where Dawn is.
Oh, you're looking at the southwest corner.
hey, Edward.
Yeah, kind of basically
Down right
almost
at
between
McNeil
Memphis
County.
and Nashville.
Yeah, like I said, the southwest corner, down around McNairy County.
Down there where Buford,
Down at Sheriff Buford Puster's neighborhood.
yeah, Buford Puffer was.
Kitsap. That wasn't he at Kitsap County? Yeah.
Very nice, Chuck.
That looks good, Chuck.
My uncle
Hang on a
Lee said
second.
he ended
Gotta
up
make
owning
ends
a
nicer.
bar. Oh, that looks good.
Gotta
Where's
make
that go in?
nicer.
Well, it's going in.
Oh, that, all right.
British
The engine that they had in that thing was a piece of garbage. So I took it. I had a kit that sort of met its demise, and I pulled the engine out of that to put in this one.
Looks good.
Yep. It looked good sticking out the hood of it.
Oh yeah. I got to do a little modification to it. One of these damn Revell kits.
Hey,
Oh,
Oh, now you're talking, Edward. Blackberry cobbler.
Cobbler.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
year is yours?
Well, I was
Blackberry Cobbler, y'all need to hush.
Yeah, I know. I fucking starved to death, and here y'all. Three
Yeah.
bringing
The
in
only
ham.
Blackberry
And,
Cobbler I got in the refrigerator in a jar.
I got some blackberries in there in the freezer, but I ain't able to make the damn stuff no more.
Time we taught that kid how to bake.
Now, buddy of mine went through
Yeah. Well, he made a peanut butter pie, which they're pretty good too.
Peanut butter pie is pretty damn good too.
Yep.
Oh,
Son
hell yeah.
made one of those last
Peanut
night.
butter pie, peanut butter milkshake, peanut butter
Yeah.
rolls, peanut butter by itself.
Oh yeah. Yeah, peanut butter on a cracker. Yeah,
Yeah, buddy of
peanut
mine
butter
come
good
to
on that.
Gatlinburg. Yeah,
Autocorrect got
buddy of
auto
mine brought me
carrot wrong
a
too.
jar of peanut butter blackberry cobbler. I took a little taste of it last night. It's pretty good.
I still say the
I
best
go get it now,
combination
but I
is
don't want
peanut
to dance
butter.
naked in my shop in front of y'all. So
I still say the best combination is peanut butter and chocolate. Peanut butter and chocolate.
Yeah, kiwi
oh
lime.
yeah,
That's
yeah, that now. Once they made the Reese cup, everything else could have quit.
No, that's not proper chocolate. That's corn syrup.
No,
and that's
no.
crap.
No, what it was is that the angels in heaven
My
made
daughter-
chocolate and peanut butter and handed it down to us and earth for us to enjoy.
And fuck up.
And then Hershey came along and fucked it up.
There
with corn
you go.
syrup.
I think
Sorry,
Mars was the one
I'm
before
a
that.
chocolate snob and I'm a coffee snob. Those are two things I will not budge on what type I like, and not a damn American chocolate will I touch. Yeah.
My ex was a coffee snob, and she was been like, what, at the time, like just around $5 for a cup of coffee at Starbucks, and I was perfectly
That's
fine.
not coffee. That's dirty fucking water.
But to me, I'm good at going to the Stop and Rob up the street for $1.25 for a 20-ounce cup of coffee and call it a day.
You could get a better cup of coffee at the fucking gas station around the corner from my house.
You can dip your coffee cup in a mud hole and get better coffee than you can at the Starbucks.
I'm saying that's fucking dirty water. That ain't coffee.
Well, I ain't gonna pay $5 for a fucking cup of coffee to start with.
They are the missus.
Exactly my point.
Oh,
I can buy a fucking.
Chuck's
wife-
boss
I
is
can
in the
buy.
room.
Uh-oh.
She don't want to be on camera.
Look out.
Chuck's boss is in the room.
I can buy a
There's
small
Mrs.
can of Maxwell House for that.
This is Chuck.
My boss is in the room just now. She's leaving.
Hi,
Oh,
Mrs.
she's right
Chuck.
there.
Hey,
Hi.
I'll be back in a bit later here.
Chuck.
All right. Bye, Chuck.
I'll see you in a
Bye,
bit.
Mrs. Chuck.
See you later.
see you, Chuck.
See ya.
Night, Chuck.
All right. Speaking of coffee, I'm gonna run in and grab me some. I'll be back.
Yeah, bring me one too.
I might grab some deviled eggs. while
Spoon
I'm
don't
at
stand up in it. I don't want it.
it. Okay. I'll be right back.
Ooh.
Anyway, so everyone's having a good Thanksgiving.
Yeah, if I had some of that food y'all keep talking about, I would.
He's not having his dinner till tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Terry has called all y'all assholes under his breath. Talk about all that food. Not me,
Yeah,
'cause I
especially
didn't
Terry
have no
too.
turkey
Bring that damn
ham
big.
and-
Yeah, especially Terry too. Bring that big ass piece of ham in there in front of all of us.
Y'all think
Bad as fucking
y'all,
happy.
y'all talking about me?
Yep.
Yeah,
All day long.
you're as bad as happy with the damn carrot cake.
No, I'm making some mashed up sweet potato.
In other words, the guy's
Oh, see,
hungry
now,
and you're making
those
it
are
work,
hand
you
making
dumbass.
I never actually got to eat my baked sweet potatoes today.
Go get yourself a scoop.
And whose fault would that be?
But we didn't get to eat them either.
Damn. Well, Terry, if you live closer, you could have. You're more than welcome. God knows everyone else came over to the damn house. You might as well come on over too. I mean,
Nobody noticed there was an extra person.
but, I'm gonna say
That is
this.
the
I
one
work in a
thing I
manufacturing
honestly
plant.
do not miss about holidays at grandma's is all the fucking people.
I'm gonna tell you this. I work in a manufacturing plant, and I'm not around this many people in the close quarters for the 9 hours
Yeah.
a day I'm working there. And normally, this many people get around. I just get on my forklift and drive off to where it's more quieter and more secluded.
Yep.
So I like third shift. There's 9 of us on the crew, and the only time you see anybody is if you pass them on the way to the bathroom or it's break time.
Well, like I tell people, it's like
Yeah.
they're.
And I can avoid them half the time because they all smoke and I don't, so they're outside.
Well, like I tell we got talking about race, being racist, and I told them, I said, you know what, I'm not racist, but there is one group of people I hate, and they're like, who's that? And I said, others. I just hate them.
I'm not
Yeah.
racist. I hate everybody equally.
There you go.
Yep.
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
like people and I don't want to.
And I've noticed as I've gotten older, my tolerance to be able to humor someone else's bullshit has gone down.
Yep.
And it's
It's a
like,
real good idea to have the emoji got me around. That's because somebody's going to do something or say something, and I'm going to go snap.
Like there's a guy at work. He's a good guy, solid guy. He's. I'm not going to say he's slow, but I think the extension of the bus he rode to school was shorter than most people's. And you know, I was, and he
It
come
only
in.
takes him.
Well, long story short, he just, you know, he'll come up and he'll just start talking about stuff, and I'm just sitting there and I'm trying to find a way to exit, and you know, and I even give a signal.
You just walk
I'll
away.
turn in the direction
Turn
I
around
want to
and walk
walk
away.
away in. And he'll just keep talking, you know, I just don't give a shit. And I just have to walk away. And I hate doing that to him, but it's like, holy shit, dude, come on.
He'll figure it out.
That's the way Joey is. It takes Joey an hour and a half to watch 60 Minutes.
Man, go do the dishes. I told you I'll do the dishes.
That would be Venti.
I was beginning to think if they was cricket out there.
And not A.
Yeah, that's another thing. Starbucks, they got everything but a damn cup of coffee.
Yeah.
They start naming all this cappuccino shit and
It's not even real capo.
and
That corporation,
Yeah.
they're so full of shit. It's even funny. It's not even real capo.
Here's my bud.
Aw, hello, doggies.
There you go.
What's this doggie's name?
His name is Bagpipe. He's a Scottish Terrier and Schnauzer mix.
He's cute. I had a schnauzer.
I got a big
Yeah.
schnauzer.
Long time ago.
Mommy's making fancy dinner, Riches. Half of canned food and half of dry food, and he loves it. Smells like ass, but he loves it.
That's not
Yeah.
fancy dinner. That should be dinner every day.
Yeah, he goes buck wild for it. He will
see you there.
he wolf it down. So
Damn, Jeff, quit looking so damn serious.
He's angry at himself. He'll be fine.
Damn, go smoke a bowl and chill out.
So for the dogs, I feed them wholehearted lemon rice with little like pieces in it. I brought home the one without the pieces, and my pit bull, who eats everything,
Looks at you
like
sideways, like,
doesn't
what are you trying to do? Poison
and
me?
would not eat it.
Yep. That would be my retriever. Same thing. You don't have the right mix. I'm not eating that. It could be poison.
well, the pit, I nickname her Tank because she's literally just that. She just bulldozes. Like when she comes down the stairs, I feel sorry for any animal, like the one you just saw, and we have another one. It's a Chihuahua and Terrier mix. If they're at the foot of the stairs and she's come down, she's running over them. So
It's
it's
like my
funny, but it's
daughter. My daughter's pit bull. They just call her Girl. They couldn't decide what to name her, so it's Girl. And she is a beast.
but
She
that's
really like my dad, though. I'm pretty surprised. He's afraid of dogs. He even pet her.
he's a good one. He's very docile, but when it comes to our daughters, no, he don't play. He'll be right there, right underneath. They'll be on the sofa and he'll be laying right underneath of them. And if you can raise your voice, not to them, you can just be talking, and just all of a sudden your voice gets loud, he'll start growling at you.
That's why they call them nanny dogs.
Yeah.
And he is very protective when it comes to them. You start getting loud, he'll start, teeth start showing and everything. So
That's a good thing.
oh yeah. No, he's done it a few times, and I'll slip him a piece of bacon or a piece of beef. I mean, no, no. When it comes to good behavior like that, I'll reward him. In the pit,
What I had when my oldest daughter was born. Now he was the baby of the house until we brought Samantha home, and now he got a little sideways for about 2 weeks. Then I guess he decided, well, that crying ass thing gonna stay. So After that, you didn't see, if you were at our house, you didn't see her without him somewhere close.
Yeah.
When she started walking, I'd turn her loose in the backyard just to watch. And Pokey would follow her. He picked the perimeter. She'd get close. He just grabbed her by her diaper and pull her back.
Pull her back, yeah. That's how the dogs were with the kids when we lived in the other house.
Well, I feel
My
bad
husky Chow would do that.
Well, I feel bad for him because when the girls were about 2 or 1 and 2 years old, they'll pull in his ear and his tail, and he would just sit there, just looking so irritated, but he's not doing it.
He understood.
Yeah, he just looks like tugging on.
See you, Stephen.
Good night, Stephen. Good night, Edward. And
Appreciate
Senior, I'll have you know, it might take me an hour and a half to watch 60 Minutes, but at least I don't get stuck on an excavator during a power outage like you do.
Oh. Damn, slung a blonde joke.
I ain't able to walk up and down the damn thing. I ain't able to walk up and down it, so I have to wait till it starts back up.
No, the coldest shit. The coldest shit.
I was in the kitchen. Listen, I was in the kitchen getting my coffee, and I heard you say that, and I thought, that little peckerhead, wait till I get back out to the shop.
No, the coldest shit.
And I got the live stream playing on my TV in the house. And
was Marissa, me and her were sitting down, and we were throwing crack.
Well, hell, I just said it, and you were sitting there at the damn desk.
No.
Well, Marissa said something to me. I looked at it. I said, "Is that a fat joke?" She goes, "No, because it wasn't a joke." I was like, "Oh shit, that was cold."
And I didn't say it nicely. I was all like, "No, it wasn't a joke."
Like that the room temperature dropped 10 degrees because of that.
Marissa, you are ruthless.
I'm mean. I was telling me Marissa started at 5 years old, so I got to keep up with my reputation. We are done picking up food. So, and Mom's loading the dishwasher. So.
All right, I'll be in there to clean up in a little bit.
So as soon as you can get into your place, that'd be great.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, I gotta lay next to her. I gotta lay next to her with my eyes closed. I gotta behave myself. No.
Yeah, no.
You're safe as long as you don't have your credit cards tomorrow.
No, but no, she said that to me, and I was like, "Damn, that's I have nothing for that. Damn, that's some cold shit." Okay, that just happened. Damn. So. Well, she smoked the turkey.
I'm going to reserve my comments about pants in that household.
Hey, you know what? She smoked the turkey, and it came out pretty damn good. So at this point, I'll let her say whatever she wants to say.
La, 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 all right. Everybody slipped into a food coma all at once.
Yeah, I'll say this got a moment, awkward moment of silence there.
That wasn't awkward for me.
No, but I am getting hungry.
Ain't you had no turkey dinner yet, Terry?
I can't say shit because I'm eating a potato.
Your son gonna bring you something from his
Son's in there fixing. No.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no, he ain't gonna do that.
They weren't paying attention, Edward.
My middle
He's in there
middle
playing that
son's in
game.
there fixing
He's
something
playing
there
that game.
for tomorrow, but I don't know what he's making.
All right.
Well, yeah, I heard him doing that a while ago too, or earlier. He may have already fixed all he's going to and in there playing. I can always eat me a combination sandwich. I know he's got some of that in there.
But here's a question: how many people are trying to face the retail stores of tomorrow for any kind of Black Friday special.
I'll do it
Anybody
online.
would have the sense of a billy goat wouldn't be touching it because there aren't any
Yeah,
actual
not me.
nails.
Look, I ain't got the sense of a copper penny, but my ass ain't going to no Black Friday sale. I can't afford the indictment.
Yeah.
Save $300 on the TV, and I got to give the attorney $5,000. No, I'm pretty good at arithmetic, and that shit don't make sense.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah,
snatch
my
a
boss
DVD out of my hand? Oh, hell no.
And my boss came up to me before he
Yeah,
left. He was like, "Hey, look, it goes, I want you to behave yourself because I'm going to tell you right now, I ain't bailing you out." So I was like, "Okay."
As Ric Flair would say, woo.
Like I told him, you remember, you get in trouble on Black Friday, the judge ain't in his office till Monday.
Mhm.
Maybe Tuesday.
Yeah.
Look, I got a
Trust
question for y'all. I'm not a racist guy or anything, but why do they call it Black Friday instead of White Friday?
I'm surprised the other guys ain't protested it because of the name.
Well,
Don't
actually,
give them any fucking ideas.
Yep.
no, there
You
was
should call
actually
it
someone,
China Friday.
well, someone actually explained to me they do it for actual for accounting, because what they do is they actually put themselves in the red, but when it goes positive, it's supposed to be like a black line. So they call it Black Friday because they'll put the stores or businesses will put themselves in the red, and they use Black Friday as their way to get out.
To get them back out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here in downtown Gadsden
Yeah.
tomorrow, we have Plaid Friday.
You said
You're
Fag
to wear
Friday?
Plaid Friday. You're
Flag,
supposed to wear
FLAG.
something plaid and go
Plaid.
shopping
Plaid,
downtown.
Plaid.
Oh, I thought he
Right.
said Fag Friday.
Sorry, I don't have my teeth
You don't
in.
need your ears checked.
No, I don't have my teeth in, so I don't talk
Yeah.
quite as plain.
I understood
But-
every fucking word you said.
Yeah, I
No,
understand.
Marcy,
too.
you're
I don't either, but I can understand what the hell you're saying.
He said fag, didn't he, Terry? He said
I heard
fag.
what
I
he
heard
said. He
fag.
said Fag Friday, and it got T2
It's-
all excited because he was
he-
getting ready to book a flight and go.
He said
all
plaid.
the downtown stores are doing all these, Plaid Fridays, Saturdays, or Fridays, and yeah, I ain't going down there either. That's gonna be
I'm
mainly the
going
cheese
right
and wine
here.
crowd.
I'm going right here.
Exactly. I'm going.
Yeah,
No,
this
actually,
is
no,
my
I
first
ain't got-
I gotta go.
holiday.
Look,
This is
I
my
ain't got to
first
buy no.
holiday season in retail where I don't have to deal with the fucking customers.
I don't
I
have
love
to
Thursday.
buy anybody.
Well, that's why I quit working
I got-
retail.
I gotta go to the other side of town and remove a bathroom sink and a toilet, and bleach some walls.
That sounds like fun.
Come on. Come up here so
Anyone-
people
While
see.
my,
Come on.
while my
See you,
ex and my
Bruce.
daughter brought a cruise ship, I'm remodeling.
Appreciate
the
you
bathroom.
stopping in, bud.
Later, Bruce.
I'd rather remodel a bathroom.
Later, Bruce.
Yeah, they're going on a cruise. I'm getting paid to go remodel the bathroom.
Like I said, I'd rather remodel the bathroom. They're gonna come back
Exactly.
and they're gonna be sick
With
in
his-
a week.
with-
You'll still have money to spend and be having a good old time.
Why do you keep pulling away? Any other time you'd be trying to get up here.
Not interested. Let them alone.
Hey, hey, everybody. Look
That
up
I
here.
got a small commode in her back
Hey,
bathroom.
hey,
Hey,
everybody.
doggy.
Yep, here's mine right here still.
Little puppy dog.
This is sitting there, or it's laying there chilling.
That's the one that got eat up by my pit.
Yeah, he's looking a lot better.
How's he doing?
Terry, is it a full pit bull or half pit bull?
No, it's full blooded. It's well, I say it's full blooded. Her daddy is a King Corso.
then it ain't a full pit bull.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's called a Bandoji. Look them up.
Yep.
Well, Ollie's a full pit. I'm gonna tell you this. One thing I learned about a pit with this one down here. I'll get them to where they'll start snipping and biting all that. And what I'll normally do with him is I'll grab his lower jaw and I'll play with him, moving his head side to side and all that. I did that with a pit, and she just not hard, but she locked onto my hand. And at that point, I was like, you know what? I don't know if I'm getting this back in one piece.
No, mine won't. Mine, I've done exactly what you're talking about, but mine don't lock down on mine because if she does, I'm gonna lock down on her head, and she knows that.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't bite them on the ear real hard.
Well, see, that's what I had.
I don't
That's
play
what I
that.
had a popper on top of the head, just right above the eyes, and pop her on the head, and she let go, and that was it. And I was like, you know what? Last time I'm doing that.
Mine will mind what I say.
I have never had that kind of an issue with a dog.
Well, this one
No, she
here.
She wasn't being mean. She was just playing around. But it was. I just noticed that the personality difference between a pit and between mine.
No, what she was doing was asserting dominance, and that's a role you need to reverse.
Oh yeah, no,
Let her get in that mindset.
and that was it.
What mine thinks is that I got another dog in the house and that he's going to get something that she ain't going to get. So if she jumps on him and tries to kill him, then she thinks she's going to get it all. And all she gets is locked up.
Yeah.
She gets locked up in the pen.
But did Frenchie start it last time when she finally said F you back to him?
I don't know if she did or not, but I know that he bit the shit out of her on the nose. It was bleeding.
I'll be right back.
This is my terrier schnauzer mix. I have no problem about one. Like I could just grab him and he's fine with it. But the other one, nope.
Well, my pit stays in so much trouble. I mean, she used to ride an 18-wheeler with me. She'd sit in my lap while I was driving down the road. But now, you put her in a car now, she probably thinks you're going to take her to the doctor, and she don't like that because she's shivering. Gets in the floorboard and starts shaking.
Well, our pit, will eat anything, and I've been giving them like these dog jerky treats, but they're like chicken or whatever the case is, and they've been tearing them up, and I've been getting them that for the last couple of weeks, and I went along and tried a different snack, mainly just because more and better pricing and all, but they're more rawhides, and I thought they're going to be like an actual jerky stick. Well, I gave him one. He really wasn't feeling it, but the pit came up to take it, and he jumped all over that pit's ass. Like, I was kind of impressed, but at the same time, I thought, she was going to kill him.
I did as much as the kitchen as I could. I didn't leave it open.
I'm gonna try to show y'all something.
I'm going to take care of it in there. I appreciate that. I'll do it. I'll finish it off. Yeah, but she went along, and he just his bark is actually worse than what it really is. His bark make him sound like he's about another 15 to 20 pounds heavier than what he is.
Yeah. Well, what the hell am I honest damn much?
American Bull Terrier, what their real names are probably one of the best dogs, but it's only because of the people that raise them and treat them right.
Well, that's what Marissa was saying about pits. It's not the dog's fault. It's the people. It's how you raise them. And I know pits get a bad rap, but Ollie, full-blood pit, and she's the most docile thing.
Until she doesn't need to be, and that's when she knows the difference. My friend had a dog maybe a year old, and his American Bull Terrier, which there's an American kennel name for him actually.
Y'all see this?
Great
Yeah.
bloodline.
Yep.
That dog at 6 months old stood between his mother-in-law's German Shepherd and her, his daughter, and that pit bull would have died to save her.
But
Never talked to her.
leave me on the screen for a minute, and I'm gonna show you something. You watch this freaking dog. And this
What you
is my
gonna
pit. Hold on, let me get them open. You don't think she
Put it
ain't
on her nose?
you don't think she ain't smart. See if I can do this one-handed.
Yeah.
Right here. Nope. Right there. See what she's doing? Sit. What's your name? What's your name? Good girl. That's it. High five. Good girl. I don't even know if I got it down here where y'all can see her.
Oh yeah.
Lay down. Down. Lay down. All the way. Down.
Well, now, come
Good girl.
on.
High five. High five. Good girl. Taught her all this shit while she's on the truck with me. What's your name? Are you sure? Okay. Shake. Shake. Okay. What about the other one? What about that other one? Does the other one work? Does the other one work? Good girl. And it's called, that's Bill Jack's Real Chicken Liver Treats, is what that is. And this dog freaking goes nuts over these things.
Is it a hard or is it like a soft treat?
It's a soft treat.
Okay.
It's a soft treat, but find these at PetSmart. Petco don't have them, but PetSmart's got them. You can get them in this is a 20-ounce bag, which is, it used to say how many treats were in here. They have a small treat, and also they have this for the big dogs. I'll show you how big they are. They're not very big at all. So they're only that size.
Okay.
Okay. Watch, look at her. I ain't even asking her to do anything. What's your name? Are you positive? You positive that's your name? Good girl. She's nuts for them. I'm telling you, I used to feed her Bill Jack's food a long time ago, but that was when I was driving, and I mean I could afford it back then because I was making damn good money. But I mean my money's dropped now, so I can't afford to feed her Bill Jack's food, but I can get the treats. So they're like $10 for this bag. So you see her? She's over trying to get the bag now. She's a trip. I'm telling you, when it comes to them Bill Jack's treats, she goes nuts over.
Actually, you asked her name and she barked. And
She don't always bark. What I taught her to do when she does that is I taught her to she makes like the motion of her actually barking, but she don't make sound.
Right. The second one was, you heard me, motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh, she used to, if she get pissed off when I was in the truck, I'd had his phone in my hand and I'd be doing a video with her. She get pissed off. She tried to bite me because she didn't want to get videoed. So, I got the video on my phone. It took me a while to find it, but it's funny because she, like I say, she tried to bite me because she didn't want to be on there. You could see her looking out of the corner of her eye at me, and then all of a sudden she turned around there like she was gonna bite me. So
Again, how's
she
her
would
going?
be,
Turn that
she
shit
would be
off.
fine. She would be fine if she was the only dog here, but she is food aggressive. There's no ifs, ands, and buts about
Yeah.
it. If I'm sitting here, it don't make no difference what I'm eating. I'm not giving them anything while they're together. I do give them. I just gave Henry the Frenchie a little bit of ham.
You ever heard the phrase alpha and beta? That's what's going on.
Well, I can't feed both of them food together while I'm eating because she will jump on him and try to kill him.
Which dog have you had longer?
The pit.
I'm gonna say the pit.
So,
Well, we talked about because we got four animals. We got that one, the pit. Then we have the terrier and Chihuahua mix, and then we have a cat. And the cat, which is kind of funny, the pit. The pit thinks anything smaller than it or any child is her baby, and she will protect it to the fullest. Now, mine, he tolerates the cat, and I use that term loosely because the cat will swat at his tail, swat at him, whatever, and he'll go at that cat full force, mouth open.
Yep.
What he'll ever do to the cat, I don't know, but he's never caught it because before he gets right to the cat, he's about to tear a new asshole. Here comes the pit, just rams him. And when she rams, and I don't think she's doing it hard, but the way she knocks him off balance and everything, knocks him almost on his ass. And that's why I call her a tank as well, because like I said, that's just how she is. And same thing with the girls. My daughter, she'll be up there and she's very protective. But I told Marissa, when we lose two animals for whatever reason, not that, I want it to happen, when it does, the only thing I would, hopefully it'll be the cat. I'm not a cat person. Sorry, I'm not. She called me up, there's a cat tore into because she does crocheting and all that. And she goes, the cat tore into my ball of yarn. And the first thing I said, kill it. She goes, what? I'm like, before it grows, kill it. So, but I told her I want to get, we're talking about either getting a Doberman or a Rot. And I told her I'd probably get a Doberman just because I know they're more friendly oriented, family oriented dogs. Not there's nothing wrong with the Rot, but it's like a 50-50 mix. You get one that's either psychotic or was.
Yeah.
But I want something where I know because I work at nights. I go to work from 1 p.m. to I get off at 10, but I don't get to the house depending traffic and what time I can get clocked out, and what time I get to the car or whatnot. It'll be nothing for me to get home around 10:45 at night. So my dog and the pit, if anyone was to try to come in the house and try to start some shit, I know they both would have either Marissa or my girl's back. But that's what I want is I want a dog that I know that would I don't say lay its life down, but you understand what I mean as far as being that protective of my family, in case if I'm not around. So. No,
I get it. I mean, my son lives, I don't know, probably about 60, 70 miles from where I'm at. He comes down, and I have to worry about her biting him because she'll jump up on him and try to nip him. And, but after he's here a minute, she's okay with it. But it's just like earlier, there was somebody out there walking down the road. I didn't know it. And she's out there just raising all kind of cane, barking at them, because, and I'm telling you, I got these guys coming in here about to stove tomorrow, and I got to do something with her because she'll try to eat their ass up.
I think it's funny because I know when one barks, they're out the window barking. I mean, literally, like in Unionson, the Chihuahua and Terrier, he barks at almost every damn thing. And I think they use him as an excuse to show their ass and bark at something. Because as soon as he starts barking, the other two with them running up almost like simultaneously just walk up and they just start barking. And it's like, shut up.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like I say, I mean, but with Bagpipe, I always thought it was kind of cute because when my oldest, she would never sleep in her crib for nothing. She would always sleep in her rocker. And when I worked in automotive, I would get up about 5 o'clock in the morning so I could start getting ready for work and start heading into the shop and open it up by 7. And he would be sleeping under her rocker. And at first I didn't really pay attention to it because again, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm, haven't had coffee yet. I'm trying to get showered and I'm drinking my coffee on the way to work. So, really, vision, all 5 senses are just not like the computer's booting up, if you will. And one time I had walked in and I turned the bathroom light off first, is what it was. And I walked into the bedroom. My ex-wife was still sleeping, and Jeanette, my oldest, was sleeping. And I walked in and I got dressed. Never heard a word from him, never heard a sound. And what I would do is she had an appetite. So what I would always do is I would always make a bottle and I would lay it right in her hand. And then when she'll wake up, she'll lift it up and she'll start, sucking on it. And I got close to him. I was there. I'm like, the fucking floor squeaking? What the fuck is this? And that's when I started realizing that he was underneath her swing. And it being dark, not seeing me or whatever, rather he did or didn't, he was just being protective of her. But that's where he would sleep. He would sleep. And Haley, my youngest, she was a preemie. She was 4 pounds 9 ounces. And so what we would do is we would actually have her in her car seat with about 3 delivery blankets beside her on both sides to hold her from moving around. And it was the same way. He would lay, and I would set the car seat right by the swing, so they're sleeping together. And basically, he would be like, his back would be under the swing, but his head's right there by the car seat. And you get near those girls, and if you didn't recognize you, if you didn't recognize you and you're near those girls, you have 1 or 2 choices. And best thing I can tell you to do is fuck around and find out. And that's how his attitude was with you. So, and it made me feel good when I left work. It just made me feel good that I know that they were protected. So
that's my shepherd was that way with my daughter. He would sleep under her crib. I mean, he'd be on his back, out cold, snoring, rattling the damn window. Your foot crossed the threshold into that room. He was on his feet going, what?
Yeah. Well, when my ex was pregnant with both kids, she would get up in the middle of the night, to go use the bathroom. And when she was
Hey, John.
He was, hey, John, before she was pregnant, he could give 2 shits less. But when she was pregnant, he would escort her to the bathroom. He would sit on guard at the door at the bathroom, and then he would escort her back to the bed. And then, before my oldest was born, he would sleep at the foot of the bed, but he would sleep on her side. And then when my oldest was born, he would sleep with, like I said, under her swing. And then after that, but when she was pregnant, he would always come up to my ex and he'd start sniffing on her stomach. And every once in a while, she'll pull her shirt up, she'll expose the stomach to him. He'll just start licking it and just like rub it up on it. And I'm like, they know he knows she's pregnant, but it's just really cool to see an animal like that get that bond with a child or with a person. So
You know,
When Jack passes away and I get over that, if I do, the next dog will be a Doxy. I want a black and brown weenie dog. Everybody laughs at Jax. He's a miniature schnauzer, 20 pounds. Jeff met him and goes, yeah, piss him off and see what happens.
Thank you, John.
He
Hope
will
you had a
go
good
for your
Thanksgiving.
nuts. He will.
Thanks, John.
Hey,
Well, yeah,
John, good
that's-
to see you.
That's what I love about these two dogs, because they had the look in their eyes like, you know, it's like, you touch them, I will be the last thing you see before you see God. You know, they just, you know, especially the pitch. She has that look in her eye when you piss her off, and so it's like, touche.
Mill Creek Fab Shop here, John, in case you're wondering. One-armed modeling.
People
dude.
laugh at you. Oh, such a little dog. I says, I don't need a big dog. I got a big gun. Plus,
Yeah, like I said, the
about
next
12
one,
years
you
ago-
know,
about 12
the
years
next one I
ago,
want to get is going to be. Go
one of
ahead.
the local thugs thought he was going to come back here and steal some wheels out of the backyard. And I greeted him with my gun to the back of his head. And then we had about a 15, 20-minute talk at the picnic table with a gun between us. Not had any theft problems since. I pointed out that there's a backhoe out there in a big wooded area. I believe I can dig a big enough hole, they ain't going to find you.
Yeah.
And it comes right down to it, outside of his mama, I don't think everybody going to miss him.
If that.
Ain't had no problem since.
Man.
Like I said, if that don't work, I'll sick my little dog on him. Because that little shit thinks he's king around here.
There's a guy who did a video of you know, it's him, you know, breaking in and as a robber, and he'll dressed up, and depending on, like, you know, what kind of dog breed it is, and basically it's a burglar's response to a dog breed. And of course, you know, Jack Russell, you know, he was like, every word was bleeped out and all that because he was talking all kind of shit. And it goes to a Doberman, and he looks, and he like turns and looks at the robber, and all of a sudden, you see the robber like freaked out and just run out of the house and everything. But it was just the different reaction for each different dog breed. And we're showing like what was it, golden retriever? Is like, what are you doing here? I was like, I'm here to rob you. Oh, okay, let me go show you where she hides the jewelry. You know, because they're so happy to see somebody.
Well, that's the thing. That, you know, people, they look at little dogs like they look at, you know, human beings. You know, oh, he's little, he's no threat. That little dog has the same complex that a lot of little short guys have. You know, like little man syndrome. Watch out for them.
Well, my ex had bought a pit. It was a female pit. I think she might have been about 9 months, and we had her for just under a year. But whoever had her before us must have abused her, because she was timid, especially around men. With my ex-wife and the kids, she was okay with, and around my dog Bagpipe, she was fine. But when it came around me, she wouldn't come near me for nothing. I could have a treat in my hand. She ain't doing nothing. And she would always get out of the backyard, and I tried everything I could. You know, I got a point where I was getting rocks to put her along the fence line to where, you know, to stop her from breaking through the fence. Well, then the little shit started digging underneath the rocks and going under the fence that way. And I remember hearing a commotion one night, and so what had happened was, you know, all of a sudden, Jules, the female pit, we couldn't find her. And we're looking around, and my dog was up by the back door, and he wasn't moving. And when I would get close to him, he would start yelling, which is out of character. And So I went to go check the mail later on, and as I turned around, I saw, a shoulder of a dog, and I looked up, and what it must have been where she had gotten out and had got hit by a car.
Oh,
She got up and went back under the fence, and she died in our backyard.
oh man.
And my dog watched it, and he was there. And what it was is he was grieving, and it took him the longest time to be around another dog without him going berserk. And so, and then he got around a terrier Chihuahua mix, and I don't know the story about that because at that point, me and my ex had separated, and the dog had a stroke, and then she sent him off to go be with her mom because she was moving. So, and then I have him, and now here he is living it up with 2 other dogs, being happy and whatnot. So, and yeah, but you talk about they're not human, but they're still a living creature. So
Now they're better than humans.
yeah, they're loyal.
Well, like I said, a dog is the only true. That's the only way us humans are going to truly see unconditional love through a dog.
2 things in this world you trust the most: small children's judgment and a dog.
What was I saw a meme? I don't trust people who don't like dogs, but I trust a dog that doesn't like a person.
Yep.
I don't trust a person that doesn't like a dog, but I trust a dog that doesn't like a person.
Absolutely.
Exactly. Absolutely.
Hey, Don, I got a question. No, I haven't checked it, Edward. Hey, do you got a 3D file to print like a dowel rod to use for an axle?
I think so.
I could really use it. I ordered a crap load of dowel rods to have on hand, and none of it will fit in the back of that hub.
Well, I have
Too small.
I have a 3D file. I don't have to look. I can look for it. It's basically a drive shaft, and the shaft itself is separate from the U joints, and you can make the shaft. Obviously, you can scale it how you want it.
Right. And if you can find that, email it to me. It'd be great.
Actually, while we're talking, I'll look it up right now and see if I can find it.
All right, thank you. And Edward, I'm gonna go check that video out that you're talking about.
You can't find the evergreen that'll fit it, Joey?
Huh?
You ain't found any evergreen rod that'll fit it?
Well, I ordered a bulk of dowel rod.
Yeah.
And they didn't really give the sizes, but it was a lot for cheap. And so I bought it hoping that the size I need would be in it, and it wasn't there. So it's still usable on other projects, but it's not going to be usable for making my axle for this truck. Because when you 3D print these wheels, the way McGill sets the pile up for the rim, back of the rim, it's got a little bit bigger than a 1/8, so I'm thinking probably 3/16. And
now on this, I'm looking at the file right now, Joey, and it's not a solid rod. I mean, it's hollow. Or I think it actually has. Let me take a look here. Yeah, it's not hollow, but it's got a little dimple in it for.
Hey Terry,
the drive shaft U joints actually slide into like the little slot.
Yeah. All right. Well, just send it. I can fill it in.
Right on.
If you don't care.
So, got a question.
Can you see the screen, Terry, too?
Can I see the screen? Oh, you talking about the comments?
Yeah. Edward sent you. Yeah, yeah. Edward's got one there for you.
Terry Hobby Dog.
It's 208 views, Edward. That's a lot.
I assume he's talking to you instead of me.
Yeah. Yes, because I got a mutt laying in my lap right now sleeping, and I got one in the kitchen. I was going to ask y'all, is your dogs got smart enough to know how to open up the garbage can yet?
I think that's in the doggy training manual. They all know how to do that from birth.
Well, let me tell you, this pit has watched the garbage can being opened so many times, she can open the garbage can. It's got that foot pedal on the side of it.
Uh-huh.
And she will walk up there and put her foot on it and open it up. And she'll
Here you
get
go.
what she wants out of it.
Here's our pit. Oh, come here, baby.
There's a 5mm axle file on call.
Come on, baby.
Freebie.
She made me mad the other day because I pulled the garbage out of the garbage can and I tied it up and I had it sitting right by the garbage can because I was fixing to take it out. I walk out of the room and then walk right back in the room, and she done tore a hole in the bag, got shit all strode in the kitchen.
Here's ours.
Yeah, it's pretty. I like that.
Thanks, Clint.
No problem, Joey.
Yeah.
Hi, baby.
Links in the
She-
chat.
Mine learned don't mess with the trash.
She's big, she's powerful, and she basically when she hurts someone, it's because she doesn't know her own strength. She's just being herself. But that's her. That's the most aggressive shoot you'll see her get, other than
That one in there has drugged me across the floor on my stomach.
I believe it. I believe
And
she
at
has
the time, I probably weighed close to 230 pounds.
Retriever that can do that to you.
Thank you, Marcy.
I'll probably shut this down about 10 o'clock. I'm hungry.
She
ain't out of breath yet, but I'm hungry.
When I took her to the vet the last time to get her checkup done, she weighed 85 pounds.
Holy shit. She's 52 or 57.
Yeah, this one when I took her in for her checkup, the actual girls that work at that vet won't even come in the room because when they go in the room, they back up to the wall and they put their hands behind their back and they back up to the wall because Rose, that's her name, she runs around the table. She'll tuck her tail because she's playing. She tucks her tail between her legs and she's running around that table. Just excitement because somebody new's come in the room.
Well, this one here, what I love is so when you how the house is set up when you walk into the door, the stairs going, I don't know kind of how you would call it, but you got stairs and you got like a little
landing.
Well, it goes up and then it goes off to the side. There's like a little platform there that she loves.
You got a little loft that turns.
Yeah, well, but the stairs is right in front of the door. So every time I come home from work, of course, I hit the key fob to, alarm the car, and I can already hear him just, already running up to the door, and I'll come in, and she's right there on the stairs where she's looking at me, eye level, and she'll sit there, and I'll go, "What do you want? What?" And she'll sit there, and her tail is wagging so damn hard. This poor thing, her head was just going from one side to the other.
Wagging the whole dog.
Oh yeah, and she's basically look like she's twerking with her tail is just going 90 miles an hour. And my dog is just right there looking at me like, hey, and then Marissa has to fight her way through the herd of dogs to come, so I can get my hug and kiss from her. So, but yeah. And then I go upstairs and, they'll follow me. And what She follows, and my dog, because I train him that I'm the alpha. I go in first. You follow me. So when I go, I'll just tell Marissa, hey, I'm gonna go upstairs and change. As soon as I hit the stairs, boom, Ollie's up first. My dog's just trailing right behind me, and they're just sitting at the bed, just looking at me as I'm changing. I'm like, guys, I really don't need an audience. And they're watching. And I was like, well, and if I go reach for my clothes, they'll come looking at my hand. I was like, I don't have anything. But what it is that when I get home, mommy's already fed them. Mommy feeds them at 8. I get home, like I said, about 10:30-ish. Daddy gives them a snack. I give them a treat.
Well, that's my issue is because I have a gravity feed food dispenser here. So they eat when they want. But she's bad about she'll eat when she's not hungry. She'll go when she sees this French bulldog headed that way, she'll go straight to that dog bowl and start eating out of it because she thinks that he's going to get all the food.
Well,
Yeah, end up with a fat dog that way.
Well, my dog used to go after anything you drop on the floor, and my ex kind of broke him of that. And what had happened was we lived in New Mexico, and for fuck it, I ain't gonna try to sugarcoat shit. She says municipal, but it was just green card. So she would score weed, and she'll get weed cookies or whatever the case may be. And her niece was over, and she went to break the cookie in half to give half to her niece and half to herself. Well, when she went to break the cookie, a part of it fell and hit the floor. Well, my dog just
own it.
So I come home. And when I come home, the kids are still in school. Kids are come. I got home, and I normally take him on a leash. We live in an apartment. I'll take him out for a walk. And he comes downstairs, and I already knew something was up with him, and I didn't know what was going on. And I mean, he's like almost 9, 10 years old now. This is only about 4 years ago. So I mean. I didn't know what the lifespan he would be at because we really couldn't tell how old he was. The vet said 6 or 7 months old, but that's a guess. So I just knew something was up with him. And we go downstairs, and he looks at this tree, and he's staring at this tree, and he's just amazed by this tree. He's just staring at it.
You're lucky it didn't hurt him because none of it would have made him really sick.
So I looked at him and I was like, all right, dude, go pee. And he comes up and he tries to lift his leg up and he couldn't do it. So he slowly sits down and squats and he's pissing, right? So I'm walking around to see what else he would do. And he's kind of like just out of it. He's completely out of it. And so we go up the stairs and I'm walking. All of a sudden I feel like the leash and I look back and he's just standing there looking at the stairs. I was like, bagpipe up. And he just slowly sat back and sat down. I said, bagpipe, get up. And then he just lays on the ground, just lay on his side. And I picked him up. And at this time, I don't know any of this about the cookie or nothing. I'm thinking my dog got into something, and obviously, and it's making him sick. He's about to die or some shit. I don't know. I'm freaking the hell out. And I had to go pick up the kids. I bring him back, and he's in the exact same spot. He ain't fucking moved. And my ex calls, and I told her what's going on with the dog. And I said, man, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if he's going to make it to the night. I don't know what's going on. She goes, I think I know what happened. And she proceeded to tell me about the weed cookie hitting the floor, and he ate it. And I was like, wait. Are you telling me our dog is high as balls right now? And she's like, yeah. And as I'm hearing this, boom, boom, boom. I'm like, what the fuck is that sound? So I peek my head out the door of our bedroom door, and it's his ass. He can't walk in a straight line. The only thing that's helping him going down the hallway was him ricocheting off from one wall to the other. So he comes around the corner. I'll have the door open, And she's like, what is it? I was like, that's Bags walking from one, bouncing from one wall to the other one. She goes, dude, he is high as fuck. And I was like, okay. And so he comes in, and he comes up, and he's like just looking around, like he's just like looking around, like he doesn't know where he's at. He's just trying to figure it out. And he looks over at me. I was like, hold on a second. I put the phone down, like, the fuck out there. He went straight into the wall. Fucking almost knocked his ass out. From that point on, you can drop a piece of food on the floor, and he will not touch it.
Oh, he learned his
He's like,
lesson.
oh hell no.
We're not
And
doing
then
that
going through
again.
that again.
I was like, but I just never saw a dog just like how he stared at that tree like it was the tree.
Mecca.
Yeah, I was like,
It was the great tree.
I was just like, And then,
Now I got a question.
Yeah.
What's the cookie recipe?
Right?
Well, what's funny was that she had bought two of them, and now, right-handed guy. This is the God's honest truth. The worst thing I've ever done was weed, and I didn't do that until I met her. And she came up, and I remember she had the cookie, and she went along, and what was it? It was also doing a bowl of weed, and she comes up. And she's like, man, that's some good shit. I was like, how do you know? And she looked at me and said, what do you mean, how do I know? Like, how do you know?
I can hear colors.
And she's like, well, it gets you fucked up. Like, well, how do you know when you're high? And she's like, what do you mean, how do you know when you're high? You just know when you're high. I was like, I don't think I'm high. And so, and we went to go drive to the grocery store, and I was driving, all of a sudden, literally, the best way I can explain it was, as y'all have seen the movie Spaceballs, right? When the big ship goes past them and it goes, they've gone to Plaid. That's how it was for me. Everything just, and I'm just driving. I'm like, and I'm starting
it doesn't hit you right away.
Oh, no. And then all of a sudden, she's like, what? I was like, how am I driving? Because you're driving just fine. I'm like, am I going in straight lines? Because you're actually driving perfectly straight. I was like, how fast am I going? She goes, I don't know. Look at the speedometer. I said, I think it's wrong. She goes, well, what is it saying? It's saying I'm going 45. That's probably what you're doing. It's 45 mile an hour. And I looked out the window because I'm like, man, maybe this is all a dream. So I looked out the window, and the driver's window, which really fucked me up because I'm seeing the wind, everything goes. I was like, oh shit.
Now you see why cats don't like riding in cars.
So then I'm like looking through the windshield, and everything's going super slow. I'm like, okay. And she goes, what? I said, I want to look out the passenger window, and to prove it's not a dream. She goes, what's a dream? I said, this. She's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I looked over, and sure enough, the passenger. I'm like, oh shit! I think we're going faster than 45 because you're not. So you pull the car over.
I can't believe she let you drive after that.
I was perfectly fine. I was perfectly fine.
You were high. You were operating a motor vehicle under the influence.
Well, I was perfectly fine. And all of a sudden, this driving just hit me, and I'm like going down the road. I was like, oh shit. Well, yeah.
One and only time I tried mushrooms, it was about a week before Halloween. We was down towards Mumford, Alabama, which is a wide spot in the road. Don't even have a traffic light.
A wide spot.
And we were coming back. We was coming back up some back roads, and I'm talking. We're in a 70 Corvette, and it was almost too big for some of the roads.
Oh wow!
We're coming down this one little side road that goes over a one-lane girder bridge and makes a hard right-hand turn. And there's trees on both sides, and they're leaning over. They're like hanging over the road. They didn't have any leaves because it was fall. We had the T-tops out, We're rolling through there, and it started looking like hands were reaching down to grab us. I was like trying to crawl under the steering wheel.
Well,
We
I
got
could-
back to town. That's it.
Well, for me, I learned that I went along and there's a few other times I had smoked, and one of the times it was on my birthday, and she had picked me up. She had a Jeep Liberty, and we're smoking a blunt, and she goes, "Hey, I'm hungry. You know what? I want to take you out to eat." I'm like, "Cool." Never had a problem being high, being out in public. Well, only a few times I had. So, we go into a Waffle House. We go into a Waffle House, and the cook was, I ain't being racist, but there's a black dude, and he comes up and he looks over at me. He's like, you came in here, but before you showed up, man. And I'm like, look at him. Now I'm getting paranoid. Like, oh shit, what the fuck's going on?
He
he
smelled
comes
it on
up.
you, and he was disappointed you didn't bring any of his hair.
Right. And he comes up and he goes, and the little girl went to go take our order. And it was me, my ex-wife, and my roommate, or our roommate, I should say. And he comes up and he's like, hi, can I take your order? Man, he goes, man, I got this. And he takes my roommate's order and takes my ex-wife's order. And he goes, man, what you want, man? I was like, Grand Slam or whatever the fuck it was. He goes, you want some hash browns, don't you? I'm like, yeah, that's fine. He goes, you want some? I know my boy wants some cheese. You want some cheese on that those hash browns, don't you? Yeah, that's fine. I got so nervous. I knocked over my glass of water. And so he comes up and he's coming because I know my boy wants some syrup on them pancakes. And he comes up. I was so embarrassed. From that point on, that was it. I was done. Oh, as the girls.
I haven't done anything with the girls. I've been sitting down,
Okay.
resting. I'm exhausted.
Let me go tuck the wee ones in real quick, and I'll be right back, guys.
I'll probably get off from here.
That sounds like a plan. Any plans for being on
4
tomorrow?
hours.
Yeah, I've been on there 4 hours. It's usually in by now. So I think it's find me something to eat. And take a breathing
y'all done
treatment and my
made Terry
medicine.
hungry.
But yeah. I'd say it made quite a few people hungry.
Y'all done done give everybody munchies. Ain't he smoking the bowl with it?
Yeah.
Talking about the browns from the
Short all
Waffle
that
House.
food and talking about that pot. Shit. If you ain't hungry when you come on here, you will be when you leave.
All right, guys. We all have a good night. Happy Thanksgiving from my family to y'all's, and I will see you tomorrow or sometime
Same
this
here.
weekend.
Back at you, bud. Back at you.
All right.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody that's come on here tonight, this evening, and everybody out there and watching that's not in the chat. I appreciate you tuning in. But Boston, good. Appreciate you being on here, Edward, Kevin, whoever else has left in the chat. Well, many's left in here. It's not already on the hangout part. But I appreciate it. Hope everybody had a good time, and I know I did. But I am getting a little hungry. But anyway, y'all take care of yourself, and I'll probably see you on Brian Saturday night. Pappy probably have his tomorrow night. So I'll
That's
be in
if you ain't
the
eating carrot cake.
Yeah,
That's
he'll
if you
probably
ain't
be
eating carrot cake.
yeah, if he ain't had a
The rest of the
But-
carrot cake.
he ain't had a blood sugar attack.
Yeah, he ain't in a coma.
Being,
Good
Yeah.
night, everybody in the live stream and in the chat. Y'all have a good
being
one.
a
We'll see
carrot
you
cake
soon.
coma.
Yeah.
Yep.
See
All
you,
right.
Joey. Marcy.
Yep. We'll
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Night, everybody.
catch y'all all later. See everybody in the chat, Terry.
Marcy,
Don,
Terry,
appreciate
Take care of
you.
yourself,
too,
buddy.
man.
y'all
I'll be
take care.
checking on you, buddy.
See y'all.
Yep. Bye.
I'll try to check in and